Disclaimer: the manners portrayed in the live stream of the Tomorrow Sim are those of the user and not endorsed by any sim in the game. Please note, do not stream the hours that I do with the Sims because it'll just make you go crazy. Intro. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Tomorrow Sim. Yes, as my little intro started, I did a stream of 26 hours the other day, and I kind of still addicted. It's not going to help me, but I'm now trying to fix Sims 3's paradise for me because it's very glitchy, and I still desperately want Michael to move into this world with his family. At the moment, he's alone. We're doing a test. So I do know that there is a couple of issues with some families. So we are going to first go into the game, see if it's glitchy. If it is, we are then going to restart the game. Um, what I'll do is restart the game, then delete some families before I import him. Now, one of the things I need to check on, and believe it or not, it is something I don't know why it happened. I think it was because I have NRAS in my game, like a lot of NRAS, and I think Overwatch had something to do with it. I deleted Overwatch and it seems to be okay, but basically, all the dead people, when I'd start a game, would be alive. They'd be in their colors of being resurrected, like, bluish, grayish, yellowish, whatever. And uh, I do have gameplay of it. I have the actual saved format, which they are still there. I actually have them right now. You'll notice that I have currently Michael. But if I go back to here, in this household, um, you can't really see them. Maybe if I go back to that and keep it there. No, it's still the same size. Anyways, this person right here is Jacqueline Chamberlain. Now, of course, I updated her with an actual skin color, and I think I've changed her hair color because she's supposed to be Lady Cook's mother. She was alive in the game, and she lived with Talbot and somebody else. But when I went into the house, apparently the whole house was were ghosts, uh, and they had they actually had an apartment. I don't know why it happened, but it originally started with Michael when I was playing. Xander. When I was playing Xander Clavel, living across the street from Michael, Xander's game had no ghosts, and I found it weird because the people that ran the fire station, which was like just across the street and just down to the right there, from Xander's place. He lives with his mother. He's gay. He was gay in my computer, or my game. But apparently I've done a couple of them, and he's been gay all the time. I don't know if they're reading my little things, but anyways. If you hear people in the background, it's because I'm watching, or I have on display, Soaring on Coffee. Go watch them. They're great. They're playing Sims 4 if you don't like Sims 3. Uh, Now, back to mine. Every time you go to the graveyard, check it. If it's all remains, there's an issue with your game. Okay, that's the main thing you need to start, or at least I start with, because it's the first thing that I notice. Okay, so we're gonna start here. I'm not taking this family. I'm just taking Michael. Um, uh, there we go. No, is that Michael? Yeah, that's Michael. No, that's Michael with a house. I don't want Michael with a house. I just want Michael. Thank you. So we're going to take Michael here. We're going to place him onto a small little boat. And we're going to take it furnished because we like some furniture. But the glitchiness has always been the water. floating across. Oh my god, it's so glitchy. Even in like paused mode, not paused mode. Well, yeah, pause mode. When you put it on pause and basically you're still, setting up everything, you're turning the screen, and it's the 3D world itself. It's just truly glitchy. At least for me, I'm going to go test it out right now. You will notice that I did reinstall the game, so I had a whole bunch of new settings that I had to fix. I'm gonna try not to do a 26-hour stream, at least not today. Today is going to be a very short one for this particular one, but I will be back like an hour later because I'm gonna go eat dinner off stream because I didn't eat properly during that 26 hours. I was snacking, but I didn't really eat anything, and it kind of affected me. All right, so I will have to go and eat, and then I will be back, but I will be playing gameplay. Which gameplay I do not know yet because I just watched The Sims Lore. They're newly released on the Goth family, and it's like, well, if anybody's ever seen what I've had on this, they'd know a little bit more about the Goth history. But that's just from inside gameplay of Lunar Lakes, as well as Pleasantville, whatever the one that's in here, I can't remember, Sunset Valley, and other things that you might read up. That is actually from um, gurus and their little small posts. All right, so let's go with Michael. Right? Okay, can we go? Can we go there? Yeah. Okay. Why am I in this? Exit the freaking tutorial. I don't need a tutorial. Thank you. Okay, that was weird. All right, so let's just say that this thing is not as good as I thought. It is really glitchy. I just spun the mouse around and it's not doing anything. My hands are right here. It is still on the turn symbol. My hands are not touching the mouse. It is still very glitchy. I can't even move it at all. So it is still glitchy. Now, so what's going to happen is I'm going to crash my game. I'm going to end task it, and we're going to restart it, go in edit mode, and we're going to delete some items. Okay, so what I might have to do is delete everybody's home on here. I'll place everybody into the bin as families themselves. I will destroy their homes. I'll rebuild their homes. And not necessarily rebuild. God, no. Oh, God. Replace them from the gallery. Or whatever version that they have. It will probably take me a while. Now, it is crashed because I don't know if you see my mouse. You do. Oh, actually, you do see my mouse. Oh, cool. It wasn't allowing me to move the mouse back onto the screen. All right, so yeah, not working. All right, so let's press Alt Control Delete. Let's get you, Task Manager. Let's get you over to the display so you actually get to see all this beautiful happenings. So we're gonna go over to here. Oops, we're gonna go over here, and we're just going to end task. Yes, I have a lot of Google pages open, which I have to remember to close them down. So let's close a few down, shall we? This one, close that and that and that. We can close Facebook or Twitter. That. Twitch, we probably need on. I don't really need that one on. I need that one on because we're currently doing something, and that one can be turned off. Sorry, I'm just going through these. We don't need them on. Perfect. All right, so you'll notice that a bunch of them just disappeared. Okay, let's move this off the screen. Actually, let's just close it because I don't need it open anymore. The first thing I'm going to do is not use this one. I'm going to use the actual TS one. If I can just open it's in the desktop. It's behind OBS and a bunch of other pages, and I'm just too tired. So I have another page over top of it. All right, so I have different versions of each one. Um, like, well, actually, you can see it right there. I have different versions of each one because the frame rates and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know which one's actually the good one to use. I'm using just the Sims 3 version. Every time I log on to, it's great to log on and do everything. I just finished installing, and that might have been the reason. Right now, I'm skipping the installer, okay, or whatever that launcher is called. Um, Usually, it comes up and it says, "Yeah, tomorrow send sign in, do your like installs and downloads." And I just finished doing that. I actually installed a few things. It's probably not the best thing to be doing at this moment, but because I have a newer version that's actually installed at this moment, I want to test out new things. So they're all like brand new versions, but technically they're all the exact same version I had because they were the same file that I downloaded a long time ago. There are a couple of new ones, but anyways. All right, so this is happening. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go grab my coffee because, I need caffeine for this. Alrighty, I'm all caffeinated here. Well, I'm not caffeinated yet. I've already had a pot of coffee. I woke up early. I fell asleep around 1 o'clock. So when I ended my stream at 8 ish, I fell asleep around 1. Watched a few TV shows. Believe it or not, yeah, I was still up. And so this is what I'm currently playing. So, and I want them to move to Bridge Island Living eventually after university. They're going to university first. Well, Michael's going to university, and then I'm bringing the family there. Alrighty, so um, we are looking for way back. All right, so this is Michael, and that's Alexander there. Alexander. Xander. That's Xander, Clavel, and Michael. We're not playing them. We're actually going to play a new game and importing. Just Michael. And it always seems to select that one first, which is the reason why we're here. I would love to play with this. And of course, we go through this lovely, long waiting screen. So you'll also notice that I have a notebook up, and that notebook is for me to take notes of what I'm doing so I know what's wrong. And then I also have my pen and paper. I'm old school. I like pen and paper. The writing pad is for something else. These are just for scribbling down things that I need to focus in on. I do want to actually make a video on the lore of the Goss because I do play with the Goss and the line grabs a lot, and I'm not going to have anything that's different from anybody else. Well, actually, there's a lot different. There's my stories. My stories are not necessarily everybody else's stories, but I do pay attention to what the current lore is in game. I don't necessarily pay much attention to the lore that everybody else has said, because they're adding in things that are not. I will describe what is my theories and then the actual stuff that's in game. And every theory that I've seen seems to miss a couple of points, but they also bring up some very interesting points too. All right, so we are here with Island Living, and it seems to be working okay to go through this moment. I should probably, but that doesn't mean anything. This is like, I don't know. Is it a video? Maybe a video, because it resets right here. That's when you know the game starts. Is when this comes up, and you can press it to skip it, and then the game pops up. So, and then this seems to be okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go through and delete families. We're simply just going to click on the houses that are there. Choose a household. Please excuse me, I don't exactly see the screen as much. I have to actually look over to the right. Oh, you know what? I actually have to make that bigger. Give me a second. I'll put you to the game. Take a moment to set up there. You just lose my taskbar at the bottom, so you can actually get a bigger space, a bigger site, and I actually see something just as big on my screen. So every so often, comes away. It will. I can seem to read it better. Any of this here. Oh, you're not seeing that. I have my mouse over top of select a household, click a map. I actually have to look on my other screen because it seems to fit it better, and I'm able to see the like certain letters that are missing. In mine on the screen, it sometimes crunches this because I guess I'm using it at a wide angle. It's not actually showing me all the words or all the lines. Yes, hi Aunt Angelette, how are you doing today? And yes, I have tried the smooth patch and it does not fix anything for me. I don't know why. It actually, my Origin account doesn't like it. I tried to use it through Origin. I tried to use it through EA. Um, it actually is just the same. I've tried that. My best fixes so far was to right click over on the thing, go to properties, change the. I'm a Windows person. Like I worked for Microsoft a long time ago, and these were. I'm just going through the motions that we had as them. I do know that there are a couple of families in here that are causing the issues. So I'm going to delete the families, or not delete them. I'm going to store them in a bin and then repurpose them into homes that I have either downloaded or just made little shacks for them. Because I really want to play in here and it's glitchy as yes. All right, so I am just going to click on certain families. I do now know that the Scott family is one of the biggest problems. You're not going to... I'm going to have to get in there, aren't I? Damn it. Wait a minute. Are you the Scots? Because I know there's another Scott family. Or at least in my game, they were living down here somewhere. Like in one of these houses. So we'll have to check that out. Alright, so I guess I have to go into this game and do it from edit. Can I not edit town now? Yeah, oh, I don't need that. Sometimes my mouse likes to click other things. Technically, it's my finger clicking before it actually gets there, so I like to blame it on the house. I mean, on the mouse, but it's not. It's my fingers. It's me. It's me. All right, so now I can get to them, finally. All right, so we're going to save a copy to a library. Yes. It's best to do that now. I'm only doing the household. Yeah, I'm only doing the household. Because when I go to... I'm going to check the game without the people. And then if everything is working, I will pop in different. I'll change their households. I'll just move them around, giving me the best properties, because I want the best properties. Wow, that took a while. Now I'm going to end up with a bunch of people that I don't care about. So how are you doing? How's everything with you? I hope life is good. So you'll notice a little small stop when my brain's like reading. It's probably because I'm not completely awake yet. I'm just really addicted to this game. I hate this game so much, by the way. Just so you know, I hate it. I hate it so much. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to delete you guys. Ooh, I probably should delete you from the house right now. Is it just evict? Oh, just that one. I'm going to do the house end. It's not saving them there, but it is saving them there. Oh, okay, so I just have to evict them. Mm, yeah, I'm just going to do that. I thought it would evict and delete. That's why I was doing the save first, but no. Actually, maybe I should. I might have to go in there to do some things. Wait a minute. Maybe I should save a copy with their. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save a copy of the household first, and then evict them with the house. No, it doesn't do anything for the house, so I'll have to go in and delete each of the houses. Yay! Oh, the first thing I should have done, like I warn everybody at the beginning, is look for the graveyard. Where is that graveyard? Because if I'm doing this in the... Is there a graveyard here? Oh, it's all going to be parks. Should have checked that in game. Here, the graveyard. Nope. All right, let's go back to the game. Let's go back to the game. What do you mean they'll be lost? I'm not moving them. Just continue. They're still in the house with a whole bin. Oh, maybe not. Oh well. So just I have to do both of that. Great. More work for me. Now I'm looking for I'm just gonna choose a household. We're gonna select them. I'm gonna choose a household that is not near the water. Maybe you. Or with many people, is there just one with one person? Perfect. Senorita Hernandez. Alright, so we're gonna choose you for now. Hopefully you don't glitch, glitch, glitch. Yeah. sure, delete them because I want to find out if they're causing the issue. So last time you see, it seems to be okay
Scuba
now.
Naka.
Oh, well, that's okay. Well, that is okay. Who are you, madame? I know that you're Mendez, but oh, you're a pretty sim. Too bad I have to get you to do all this. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go and edit the well, actually, I'm going to map view it. Where is that graveyard? Oh, there it is. No, we don't need to actually bring her there. We just need to go over there and hover. Remains. Oh, okay. So I'm seeing Ashby Chan. Okay, so that's a good sign. Remains, remains, remains. But if it's the only one, that could be a problem. Oh, okay. Marianne Porter, Glenda Goodwitch. Okay, so we're not that bad. There's dead people. Now, if we check the website, I just want to make sure that those are the names that are actually supposed to be dead here. Okay, so let's go to. Oh, where am I? That's not where I want to be because that's another story. The Sims 3. Where are we again? This is Isla Paradiso or Island Paradise. I should put that. Anyways, this works. Tells me everything in here. Dead Sims. Okay, so we found Glenda. Again, I'm gonna bring that over so you can actually see what I'm looking at. All right, so maybe I should go first. Okay, so deceased Sims. We do know that Glenda is there. Marianne Porter, Ashby Chan. Was it her? Let me just put it over there and zoom in. Oh, wait. So Marianne died by electric on the hair. She died by electrocution on the website. Somebody died from fire, but that's usually Glenda. Glenda, yes. So yes, all right. This is a good save. I can show you another save, and when we go to reboot, I'm going to boot you into it and show you these people. When I started the game save, it had every dead person alive, and it wasn't me that went around doing that. Like I said, it had to be a glitch from the Overwatch, NRAS Overwatch, so I removed it from my system. Because since then, I've had a lot smoother gameplay. I also was able to export Michael and actually have a really good gameplay and a lot less heartache and bitchiness because addiction to Sims is a problem for me. It's a game that I love to hate. I really hate the game so much, and it's because I'm so addicted to it. But mostly it's because it has so many glitches. That's the reason why. And it doesn't matter which version you have; they're all freaking glitchy as hell. If you have base, they were good for base. Every time you added in something or added whatever, they try to improve it. They would screw something else. All right, so I'm okay with this. We'll move back. We're going to go back to Edit Town. Yes. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to say this crap. Just go to Edit Town, please. Just continue. All right, so hopefully my voice gets a little bit higher. I can't even do a high voice right now if I tried. After doing 26 hours of non-stop talking, apparently I can do that. Has no idea. I had nothing good to say, like nothing worthy to say, not good. I played Michael Bachelor and his family, and then ended on the note of going to the future and stealing everything that I could possibly steal. With NRAS, not just can I swipe this? No, 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 no. I'd go there and it's like shift click, or no, sorry, just go and ras, debug the item and then move it to family inventory. I did that with all of China and Egypt. Like Michael Bachelor has, like, if we're going to go tomb raiding or go through, trust me, the tomb raiders are going to take everything. Anything of value. They're not just going to go for the treasure in the chest. No, 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 no. Look at that beautiful golden statue. No, we're taking that. That's how that stuff ended up in England. All right, and into the museums. It's not because well, now it is because we now know it belongs to Egypt, and we now know that it actually belongs to the government of Egypt, and not to the thieves that, or sorry, the two, you know who I'm talking about, whoever they are, whatever they want to be called now. All right, so Medina, we're going to yeah, split up the household. This is only him and his daughter, I think. All right, so we are going to save a copy, household only. And then evict with home. Oh wait, it doesn't matter if home or not, because when I release them, it's not going to do anything. It's just not going to save it. It just puts home so I can transfer it to somewhere else. So, and it takes too long to save. So let's not do that. Can we not just cancel them out now? Oh, I could just do it that way. Or we just do it that way. And this is going to take a while. But I really, really, really want to play this game. Oops. Are you going up here? No? Oh, wait. We didn't evict them. Duh. Just move out. Does it delete the home too? Anyways. Oh, let's try with this one. Be nice if we could just delete the home. Like, delete. That's the outdoors. Evict. Try that. Isn't this riveting, huh? All right, so yay! All right, so if I actually did it, will it do anything with that house? I don't think so. Just trying to get my mind back to when I used to play The Sims all the time. Well, I think I've played The Sims in the last year, Sims 3, more than I have ever when it first got out, because I only had time to play once in a blue moon. Whereas now, after the pandemic and then choice rules, and then of course I'm like not as young as I used to be, I chose to take some time off. Uh, and I have nothing better to do but to play Sims. And so now I'm addicted. Isn't that fun? Ah, I don't want to switch to you. All right, so I need some coffee. Oh, yummy. Yeah, so I really don't know why the smooth patch doesn't work for me. I don't know if it's because Windows 11 doesn't like it. I know it's a false positive that the virus thing comes up, but Windows 11 just does not like it. I don't know what it does. It's not my any of my Windows items. It's not has anything to do with that. I might have to look at what their settings are because it might be matched up for like Windows 10. Windows 11 is very different. It is not like it is still the same as Windows 10, but like program files changed, um, and what is stored in there. Because now know that most of my games are no longer stored with the rest of the EA games that I had. They're now stored on it. They're still stored. They're just stored in under a different folder. Same name, just with the 86, I think. Sorry, my brain's not working. It's just it's in a cloudy haze, probably because the 26 hours, and I only got like I slept from I woke up at 9 and I went to bed at 1. And I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna stay up. I need to get into the regular hours again. And wait, did we save you? Yes. And of course, I'm back at streaming at 2 o'clock. I started, so not necessarily much of a break for my brain or my speech. Um, but what else am I going to do? Sit and watch TV? I'd rather stand and play Sims. Standing at a stand-up desk, which is blocking the TV at this moment. Mm. I've made a fresh pot of coffee. I'm all addicted. I have very much addictions. A lot of addictions. Well, coffee and Sims, but still, that's just as bad as any other. Like Sims is just it's digital. I'm gonna call it GAC, because it's more of a not a name. Oh yeah, we're moving out. Now we can save a copy. And we can delete. So it really doesn't matter which way I do it as long as I get this done. Let me delete you. Yes, you are. You're in the bin. I also have to do this with my Michael. He has to be moved back home into Sunset Valley, and because he came from the corrupted file, uh, I didn't do the family, so he's no longer related to his mom and his sister and his father and all that. But when I move him back from Bridgeport, I will do that. He was when I moved him to Bridgeport, but because it was glitchy and there was dead people alive, um, I had to uh, basically save the family and their items, everything to bin, which was hell on earth. Oh, if you want to see somebody go nuts, those are the videos. Actually, maybe one of them is actually um, not online anymore because I might have been swearing a little too much. I mean, no, not a little too much. No, I was freaking out because it crashed my computer, left, right, and center. Everything was just going nuts because of it. All right. Oh yeah, we have to get rid of you. Wait, did we? No. Were you a scientist? For a minute, I thought was them, but I forgot they have a child. So we're gonna save a copy and we're gonna delete. I do have to bring. They're ghosts? Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay. Well, they're gone anyways. And you, La Rosa. Hello, La Rosa. We're gonna say evict you. Move up. And we're gonna save you to the bin and delete your ass. Oops. It's not nice. Yeah, so I'm exactly a Gemini. I have my good moods, which I'm in right now. The relaxed, like I've taken a lot of Valium. No, I'm kidding. I'm not on Valium. I'm in that kind of mood. And if I get irritated by the game, there's the evil side of me that comes out. And yeah, it's really two different people. Did we save you to the bin? We saved you to the bin. We can delete your ass. Thank you. Oh my memory is getting really bad. One of the major reasons why I'm not really working at this moment. Got you. Hamada. Hello, Hamada. Alright. Save ya. And then delete you. Alrighty. Bye bye, Hamada. You'll also notice I slow down when I go before I click. I have a bad habit of just, clicking and doing stuff I'm not supposed to do. I do that a lot. I have to make sure that I'm clicking that I read what it says. Clicking. I like to click, click, click. And then, of course, I have a right finger, like my middle finger that sits on top of, like the mouse. I don't know why, but it twitches every so often, and it'll click the button. And I'll be hovering something to read something, and I'll just right click, and it's like, disappears. All right, so we need to save you. See, I didn't read it, but at least I know that it's the folder. All right, one more. Wait, do we? We can delete them afterwards, I guess. Just move. I'm sure staring at the screen is not good for my eyes. The LED screen versus like looking outside. Wow, there's a big difference in brightness. Gone, gone. We're keeping her for a moment. I might actually move her out afterwards and just move Michael in. The lonely lover. Hello, you lonely lover. Oh, it was easy. So we need to save these people. Well, him and the one above them. And then we need to delete them because otherwise I'm going to get very confused. I have to remember to drink my coffee. Otherwise it gets cold and I get very sad. But I am noticing that I woke up this morning shivering. I don't know why. It was like 23 degrees, which is about 74, 75, 76 degrees, maybe 80. I'm not sure what your temperature is like. I know 72 is hour 20 ish. I'll leave the green one for now. We'll go to you. Torres. Hello, Torres. Mateo. No, Mateo Torres. I wonder if he knows he's in the game. Probably not, because I don't think he ever plays the game. Oh, I can remember to delete them. I'll do that now. Save you. Adios, Torres. Adios, Doug. Adios, Collins. Actually, the Collins family. In my Sims 4 game, I have Collins. There is I believe she's pregnant or something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember. There's something about it, but anyways, I put the unborn baby as whatever his name is. I can't remember. Can't even remember. From Sims 4, he's gay. He has the dog. Anyways, both him and his lover have the exact same name. I have this one hair that just wants to block my vision. Lone artist. What's your name? Marita. Adios. Just move. Sorry, you gotta leave all your possessions. You get all your money. It's a vacate. Everything's digitally damaged. So the first thing I'm going to do as soon as that's all done, I'm going to move Michael into the thing. I'm deleting. I'm not deleting. I'm saving her. Um, it was only to check out the graveyards. So I had to think for a moment. Not a good thing. Okay, so we're gonna now save you guys because otherwise you never know. We're gonna save you, and we will delete you. All right, you're gone. Bye bye. Adios. What about you? Save ya. So yeah, I'm a huge Sims player. I've played Sims for well, since it came out. The day that it came out, I got it in Japan. I lived in Japan for a while. Like, did we save him? Yes, we did. We can delete you. Uh, Again, talking and trying to do something. Not gonna work for me. Um, yeah, I was a huge Sim City player, and I had the whole collection. Like, I had Sim City, I had Sim Tower. This was in like like early '90s, '91. Be during when I had in the nightclub. So 91, 92, 93, 94. During those years there, I was playing The Sims. Not The Sims, Sim City and Sim Tower, Sim Airport. I can't remember. I still have the discs. I still have all of them. Um, Sim Ant, Sim World, Sim City. No, Sim Streets. I think came out afterwards. I bought. So, anyways, and then Sims came out in 2000. Actually, I can't remember when it came out, but I know I was living in Japan. I remember the poster coming, or this big, like, um, cardboard stand that I actually ended up purchasing. Um, After I bought the game, I asked them what they were doing with the stand. They said they'll, like, they had somebody that had an offer on it, so I just doubled the offer and they gave it to me right away. I don't think they actually had somebody for it. They just made more money off of me, but I was willing to pay because I liked the statue. It was actually it held the game. Like, they had a tray and they held it held the game. I remember it. I'd have to look at the Sims characters to tell you who it is because the Sims itself back then in my memory is like, trying to figure out who it is. I know that I believe Bella and Mortimer were on the cover, but I could be wrong. It might have not even been her. It might have been some other Sim, or not even Sims themselves that were in the game. Because I didn't play with Bella or Mortimer. I like when I started playing the game, I always chose Michael Bachelor. Hence the reason why I play Michael Bachelor. I'm just trying to get back to my roots. Back to my roots. What am I doing here? She's saved. She's there. We're deleting. I really got to stop talking. I just need to focus. Well, not talk, but I need to talk about more of what I'm doing here. So we're evicting the actual household. We're moving them out into the world. We're going to save them and then delete the rats. I mean, delete them. Deleting their ass is um, deleting versus end rats. Mod. That's how I usually delete them. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a shift click. All right. So we're now going to save their ass. I mean, save them and then delete them. And I'm going to like stretch my back here. Oh, oh, that feels so much better. I need to crack my back, kind of. Let's stretch it. Oh, we still have someone down here. Actually, let me delete them first before I again forget. Back to you. Hello. Exactly what I want to do with Michael and his wife. That's why I'm doing this. So I can have a nice, peaceful retirement on a houseboat with the family living on the islands or something like that, including Bella and all that. I'm going to import them and reset them up. Alrighty, what are we doing here? We're going to evict them. We're going to move them out to the bin. Or move them out to whatever this is. What is this? Clipboard? I guess it's the clipboard. Move them out to the clipboard. Click on the clipboard. Save them and delete them. Oh my god, this is just repetitive. I usually have people to do this for me. I guess you don't do that when you get retired. Alright, it's me trying to pick up my coffee. Now we're gonna delete them. Are we near the end? Please tell me we're near the end. Just that one green one down at the bottom. Maybe one more. The romantic. Hold on for a minute. I like this houseboat. So I'm gonna save a copy. Yes. Yes. With the houseboat. And then we're gonna save a copy of him. Him out. Do everything the same way that I normally do it. Place a copy of him and delete. Alright, so damn it, you moved me. Alright, so we are going to we're just gonna evict her. Not keeping the house. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oopsies. Should double check these waters. I know you don't. There's. What is that? Oh, Davy Jones' locker. Oh, there's somebody over there. Just finished doing up this side here. Who are you? The prince. Are you now? This house. Pretty graphic. Intense. Alright, so I will save a copy. Move with the house. And then we're going to Delete. All right, so this should be all families moved out. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is save this as. Can we save? Empty 2. The next save is going to have no, nothing. Absolutely nothing. First, we're going to go and test this, though. So we're going to go and pick up Michael. Michael, where are you, Michael? There you are. Just get you. Thank you. Let's copy. And we're going to choose one of the houses. That is a houseboat. Should have had him move in with somebody so that way he can have a bigger houseboat to check out to see if that's going to work. But we know it's not going to. We're just going to choose this little one right here. Yep. Just purchase that. And let's test this out. And actually, we're going to go and file save as test. And that's means no sims or empty. Not that I'll actually remember any of that. My brain just focuses on how many playthroughs was it. All right, so we're going to choose him. We're going to. You're not just. We just continue, please. Thank you. All right, so we're going to press pause because that's the first thing. All right. Oh. 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 Yeah, not doing it. Not doing it. Can't do anything. Oh. Oh. Yeah, see, it's glitching now. If you can see my mouse, it's moving, but it's still choppy. But it does catch up. All right, so what we're going to do now is delete some houses. Now, is there a way to actually just delete the house without having to go inside? Because that's all I remember is going inside and having to delete a lot from that. And I don't like that. Or is it just change the type? Don't think that works. Little wrench. The little wrench. Sorry, what little wrench? Let me check a web page. Okay. Bulldoze. Use this to remove lots. If the lot has a building on it, you will need to bulldoze it twice. Once to remove any buildings and items, and again to remove the actual lot. If the lot has occupants, you will need to be asked to if you want to evict them. If you say no, then the lot will not be bulldozed. If you say yes, you will be given a choice to move the family out or whatever. We don't care about the families, they're all gone. All right, so we have to go into the thing. Wait, that's to create a world editor. I don't want that. I'm not looking to redo the lots here. I'm just wanting to delete the homes. Just the homes. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're going into. Like, can we do that this way? No. We can just change it to community lot. That's not gonna work, right? I'll just go big park, see if it does anything. No, just doesn't do anything. All right, we're going to. It'd be nice if there was something like delete. No, I don't want to share it. No, we're not doing that either. I guess we're going in. Damn it. Wait, is this it? No, change lot type. Build by. Oh, really? Still don't see no wrench. No idea what they're talking about. I guess that is for whatchamacallit. Um, Let me see. Okay, apparently somebody's tried it before. Let me see what they have to say. No. Hmm. All right. Well, great. Nothing. Wait, why aren't you? Great. There's got to be a better way of doing this. There's, like, honestly, this is, like I said, this is where I start getting pissed off at The Sims, because either there's a way and they didn't tell us, nobody just goes through and deletes all of it this way. If they do, it's insanity. Which I'm willing to do, because I'm insane. Okay, come on, just grab it. Wait, why? So I gotta do this all. Oh, I don't care about the terrains. They're not gonna do anything, and it's just gonna make extra work. On to the next house. Yay. I'm gonna get rid of some of the bigger homes. Like this one. I might just create a world and do it that way. That might be the fastest way to do that. Oops, I called it. The Scott family. I have deleted. Okay, was it discover all uncharted islands? What do you mean? I'm sorry, that's still there. Oh, wait. Need to make sure testing sheets are on. Double check and see that there's no families. Alrighty, and what was the other thing I needed to try? Use Overwatch and Error Trap. Yeah, I deleted that from my system because that was causing a lot of problems. And I prefer I will just stop using Island Paradise to just to keep my people alive or dead. Check if any abandoned boats in your game and delete them by using test cheats enable true, then shift click on the boat and choose delete object. That's in game, I know that. Can't do it here, unfortunately. That would be great. I'd love to be able to just delete you. Mm. If you're playing Hobbart's Hideout, be aware of this issue. Routing issues in the resort Hobart's Hideout. Where is this place? Okay. But where is this place? On a smaller island? Which island is that? Wait a minute. This one. Apparently, I bought this play before. Michael bought it once in the actual gameplay that I have saved here. Apparently, there's a routing issue in there. Let's find out. Shall we? Nope, did I just close this? I have my cheats so I don't have to like keep typing them. Freaking boring. Did we get it? Are we in it? Alright, we're getting debug items. There we go. We do we? I don't see any white squares. Mm. Oh, my lord. Oh my god, stop. Okay, there's got to be a faster way. This is ridiculous. Like why can't I find the information? Why doesn't anybody actually answer the question that is actually asked? And even the person says, "Are you reading what I'm asking?" But everybody has, yeah, you can save a copy and then reload a copy, and it's like, no, that's not what he asked. He asked, how do you delete everything quickly? Even people are just quoting her and not giving her a freaking answer. Oh, in World Editor. Okay, click the bullet. Yeah, so in World Editor, where do we find Sims 3 World Editor? Is that an extra program or is it in here? Are you downloading? What's going on? No, it's archived. Does that mean it's actually going to work for me? Probably not, because I have Windows 11. I don't like things. I can't delete. Really? I'm going to get. Oh, you. Of course. Whatever. Just go there. And I can't pick up the objects that are in use. Who's using it? I always check custom because I get tricked by having like people want to put in Google or whatever, not Google, but some kind of third party add on. Since I don't put it past them. Okay, so I'm going to save this and go to the other thing. I guess. Oh, it's yeah. Go away. Go to you. Yes. Okay, now where is it? World editor. Do I have to be out of the game? Did I not start it? Nope. I have Sims World editor opening, but I don't know what is. Oh, did it just disappear? I don't know. I think it crashed. Still waiting for this to end. We'll try it again once it's done. Are we? Oh, this take forever to close. Come on. All right, this is taking way too long to close. But my favorite thing is just to end task on it and not responding. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's try that again. Because it did give me a little error. But it could have been. Why are you opening on the wrong? Yeah. The Sims 3 Creator World Tool beta has experienced a failure. And then closes. All right, let me check on the other computer if I can open it on that. I just love it when the internet tells you that, oh, you have 10 seconds, and then it just keeps going up in numbers. 2 seconds, 1. It always remains at the time that it first started off, but I don't know. It's low. That's all. Yeah. It's taking its time. Why are you taking so long? It's not like I have any game running. The other computer had the game running. Oh, okay, now it's starting to move. Not used to it because this is an older computer I'm using at the moment. It's another. I unfortunately do not have it um, on, obviously, on AverMedia or anything. AverMedia was moved from my new computer because it overheats my AverMedia. I'm afraid it's going to like burn it. It works what AverMedia works well on everything else, but in the Alien Dell thingy doesn't work. It works for like a couple of seconds, then it gets overheated because the video card's like 2 millimeters away from it. There's no airflow, no nothing. All right, did you open? Did I? Does it work for us? Okay. No, it's not. Let's go. I hate Windows 11. Uh, am I missing something? There. Oops. Not that far back. When did was 8 out or 7? I'll go 7 because it was a little bit more stable. I had that. This is what I get here. And I'm getting it on the other computer as well. And I'm re-downloading it. So let's see if we can find another version of it. Oh, are you giving me it or what? What's going on? Are you downloading? No. Let me log on to my Sims account online here. Do they have a search bar? Search. None. This doesn't help at all. Okay, apparently there's two different versions, 169, 167. I don't know which one is which. Are you downloading? What the hell? I don't think it's downloading at all. Alright, I'm going to change from this. I don't know what's going on. Where did I just find that? Is this downloading to that thing? The launcher? That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, apparently it doesn't work, so I don't know what to do. But what I do know what I want to do is go back to actually playing the game. So let's go play it. This fix thing is going to take me a long time to do. What am I looking for? Actually, I should probably check the launcher. I'm not going to start with the launcher because the launcher is just going to take more resources, which I'll have to actually go through my computer right now and take out the resources from that I'm using right now because yeah, just my web pages alone, there's like 400,000, half a gig being used. And apparently that's why I can understand why there's a lot of pages open. Each one of those is a page closing. What are you? No, you're the ones that I want to keep. You can wait. No, you need to go to the other one. Why are things falling in my house? I hate this house. Scares me so much. Nobody lives here, just me, and things like things drop, move, everything. I swear there's a ghost. Okay, it says that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pages open. I have 3. But we're gonna take away. We'll take away these 2 because we really don't need it. We just need the Twitch one that I have. Alright, close that down. Probably close down the web page. Oh. Alright. Did it open? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I do want that one closed. Are you closing? Thank you. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Just minimize everything instead of trying to search through the freaking. And I just drag it out. No, it did move it. All right, cool. Gonna have to remove that one. So I'm also checking out the frame limiter, frames per second limiter. Oh, you're not done that. I thought I had you done for it. Maybe we'll use this one and test this one out. We're using the limiter first. I hope it came back up for you. Yes, good. Now you're watching the desktop. Let's move it to the game so you can get a wider one. It'll take a moment to set up. There we go. I need to clear my throat. Oh. Let me clear my throat. Okay. We're going. Wait, to see the one? No, I don't want to play the actual game. I'm done with this at the moment. All right. This might take a while to load, but what is going to happen here is that we do have to go to China. We do have to deliver a couple of things. We were supposed to go to France. I wanted to go to France, but the game doesn't want me to. It wants me to go to either Egypt or China. I want to go to France to get the wine making thing. I should have picked it up the last time we were there. I'm trying to figure out all the ways to buy the stuff in game without having to go to build buy mode. Like I know that you can buy the birthday cake at this corner store or whatever it is, the grocery store. Same with the bubble bath and other items. I do know that you have to go to France to go get the wine or the nectar making machine and other items. China for uh, the martial arts, like the breaking of the bricks and the whatchamacallit. Go to the future for robots and futuristic stuff. There is a store that you can actually buy all that stuff so you can bring it back. Um, and what do you learn in Egypt? What do you bring back from? Well, I know that you bring back recipes. I know the falafel and that. I honestly don't know. There are new towns available. Yes, I know. I downloaded a whole bunch of new towns and I installed them. This is a save. No, we're not placing it. All right, so this is Simus. Yes, I said Simus. This is Simus Bachelor. but it's not Michael and Bella's father. It is Michael's son. He named him Simus. I don't know about anyone else, but why people believe that if there's only one Sim or there's multiple Sims in the game that have the same name, why they have to be the same person and not different generations? Because that happens, especially in The Sims. My favorite thing is, oh, there's only one Alexander Goth in the game, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I'm sorry, Alexander's probably one of the most popular names. Do you really think that there's only been one Alexander throughout time and history of a family? Only one. Maybe that could be possible. I come from a family that has the name William. My father, me, my uncle, my like literally every male person in our family has the name William. Either first part of their name or the second part of their name. And I'm not talking about their middle name. I'm talking that we all have hyphenated names, and basically, you know which part of the that part of the family is. Um, I am. I don't use my. Well, I use it, but I have a secondary name that most people will call me from. In business, I will use my full first name, and there is a number at the end because I am multi numbers, generations of the same freaking name. Anyways, oh. So Alexander, the fact that, oh, see, this is so much smoother, but of course we're in Bridgeport, and yeah, I fixed this game. There wasn't really much wrong in this game other than the the glitching, the glitch with all of the dead people being alive. That's including, like I said, and I'll show you. As soon as I find the dead people, where are the dead people? Are they this way? No, they're not. We're over in the hills. That's right. We need to be going this way. Oops. You do just go there. Best way to find out if they're dead, just go here and look for dead people. Just hover over top of the. Why is it so dark here? Just hover over top of the graves. If you can find any. Why is it so really dark? It's just because we're in a graveyard and it's storming out. That's a seat. Do we even. Is this place even low? There's one over here. So Tillman Albert. That's one of the Michael's last save. He had a girlfriend named Jacqueline Chamberlain, and her roommate was Talbot Albert, or whatever his name is there. Tillman Abbott. All right, and just so you know, isn't this a pretty grave? Isn't it? Isn't it? So that's Jacqueline Chamberlain. In my other save, you'll see one of Michael, his son, and then a girl. And the girl just happens to be Jacqueline Chamberlain, but she's alive, not a ghost. She's in my version. I like after I added her to the family because she was the only person that Michael liked. I didn't understand. He doesn't like many people. He's like 1 out of 10, 1 out of 10, 1 out of 10. But then he comes across her, and the love hearts happen, and they fall in love instantly. Basically, it was like that. And I asked her to move in, and she did. Couldn't control her. There was a glitch there. Like she was in my household, couldn't click on her, couldn't control her. I played the roommate game before. I know that they don't come into your home panel, and like it is on the side here. Um, and yeah, that's why I stopped playing that and I reloaded the game because I found out that she's actually dead, and that's why she had that grayish skin. I just thought she had a skin problem. But anyways, so yeah, that's her, and then like there's some pets and all that. Apparently, they were supposed to be dead too, uh, and I do have the game save. Had nothing to do with it. It had to has something to do with NRAS master controller, not master controller, NRAS Overwatch, or story progressions, but story progressions is still on in my game. So I don't know. In this version, yeah, they're alive. So let's get out of here because that's wow, that's really dark. I if this is this dark right now, I'm trying to remember. Was it this dark? Okay, we're gonna play a little bit. If it gets darker and darker, like I said, I'm going to go eat in about, I don't know, maybe an hour and 8 minutes. I'm going to go eat, and during that time, I'm going to actually log off of everything because I want to change the titles. And apparently, when I streamed, changing the titles doesn't change it, and nobody really knows what's happening in the video. That 26 hours of me streaming, I'm doing a lot of different types of gameplay. Well, it's all basically Michael. It's still Michael and back in Bridgeport, but usually I like to. I'm trying to get in the habit of changing the title before, like I did today, fixing. Although we didn't really fix anything, did we? All right, so currently, let's introduce everybody here. We live in Big Hartley's home. Okay, Big Hartley and little Bling or Little Bing or whatever his name is. Sugar lived here also, and somebody else. I can't remember who it was. Um, I had I was living, or sorry, Sean and his girlfriend or roommate, I'm going to say, and the two kids, which are Sean and Simmons, Sean being the first one. So let's get the story. Michael moved into Bridgeport, but moved into the corrupted version of Bridgeport. He met Bianca, who I like to call Brittany for some reason, because I guess something to do with her hat and the way she's wearing her outfit just reminded me of Britney Spears. Anyway, so anyways, so he met her. They hit it off great. 10 out of 10. Like 10, 10, both of them, they loved each other. She was dating some guy. Or like the person, Bo, that's her, yeah, Bo Merrick. She was dating Bo Merrick. That's what happens when you first play the game. Bo Merrick, and then her brother, who is Dwayne and Dwight, and some other girl. I don't know. Again, not paying attention. All I cared about is like getting her fixed. So she had a child with him. Sean convinced her to leave. Bo. He started dating her. The next day, we were gonna go on a date, and she refused. Like said, I had something to do. That night, we went to her and kept trying to get her to, like we were out on the town, trying to get her to have the move in or the option of propose or going steady, stuff like this, and it wouldn't give me any of that. Find out that she's pregnant. Okay. And then those little messages off to the side here up top, it would come up and say that she is, let's go and find her because we're actually talking about her. That she is happily, seen about town with her boyfriend and her new baby. Oh, okay. I never really paid attention to those stories before, like the whole story progressions. Again, not sure if it was the EA version or if it was the NRAS version. So the NRAS version story progression, I believe I turned off. But again, it might be back on because I reloaded the game and I haven't changed any of the settings in there. So from yesterday to today, the loading sequence is a lot different. Now, she, oops, uh, so we said, okay, like they still love each other, but I'll have him go meet somebody else. Nobody had any attraction. They were all ones. Every person he met, they'd love him, but he was famous, so of course they're gonna love him. Um, built in the game, not built by me, like not previously built. Built in the game. He's currently the celebrity in this Bridgeport version, which for some strange reason I thought was I should have gone to Starlight Shores or something like that. Because for some reason I thought the being a star and Bridgeport was the same one, but apparently my mind's I forgot that this is late night and dealing with the vampires. And anyways, I mixed up the two stories. I don't know if we'll ever move to Starlight Shores. I would like to check it out one day. But anyways, let's get back to her. We ended up going after a whole bunch of dates, not any of them. So we thought, okay, or I thought when they got together, there was one little thing where she ended up at the same place where he was. She smooth, like talking to him. He's all into it, giving the messages that he's in with an attractive company that he really really likes, etc. Pushing me towards her, talking, etc. I get the thing to leave her husband. Again, so I did that, and what happens? She left him. She's like, oh, great. That'd be a perfect idea. Again, going through the whole motions. The next day, doing the same thing, going to ask her if she's, to propose or move in or etc. Doesn't give it to me. Find out, totally didn't even notice that her name changed. And it had Fangman at the end. So her name was Rubble hyphen Fang Ma, I think it said. No, her said Fangman. Her husband, William Fangman, had William Rubble hyphen Fang Ma. Because I guess there was not enough character spaces for the whole name. And she was pregnant again. She had another child, second child. Left her. I'm still in love. Not necessarily. I didn't say I didn't want to see you anymore. We just didn't contact her for a while. This is all gameplay live streamed, by the way. This is the last few episodes, whatever, few episodes ago. We then start dating somebody else. I can't remember. Well, we didn't date. We were getting to the dating part, but again, he's not enjoying her, his company, not like Bianca, not like Bianca. So we convince her to leave her husband William. No problem. She leaves him. They make out in the elevator, because this happened, I think, at either the Plasma Bar or the other one. It's one of those two that's around where he lived, the Plasma Bar or the Prosper Room, I think it's called. They fool around in the elevator and, for a baby, because I was definitely going to secure and make sure that, he can have a chance of marrying. Do, little music saying that she's pregnant went off, and it's like, oh, great. Next day comes around and asks her to marry him. Didn't notice her name changed again. She was remarried to yet another sim. Can't remember his name because that's it, enough. So, and sorry, in between the whatchamacallit, she was pregnant. So while she was pregnant, I kept trying to get her to come over to see, or to visit, to go see the child, his child. He got her pregnant with Sean, and she's like, she came over to visit once, brought the baby. She left the baby in the snow. So I bought a crib, and she put it, or Michael automatically put the baby into the crib. And I thought, oh, okay, we're going to get to keep the baby. The moment she left, the baby disappeared. Took almost 2 or 3 days, sin days, um, to even contact her. And then she just appeared at the door with the toddler. Or no, she asked if she wanted to come over, and she did. And with the baby, she came over with the baby at toddler, and she named, like, obviously Sean. And that's when I'm like, I tried to see if I could move her in. Nope, 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 nope. It was not going to let me do it. So I just added Sean, the baby, to the game, or to the whatchamacallit. So he was related to her. That's when I found out that, like, I started dating yet another girl, and that was Jacqueline Chamberlain. And I'm doing some research, and I'm like, who is this Jacqueline Chamberlain? Why is she so gray? It's like, is she old, and or she's young and she just looks old? Does she smoke? Is this the reason why she looks like this? And nope, it's she's dead, and everyone that she lived with was dead, dead, dead. Um, and I should have realized that. You know why? Because original gameplay, like I said, Michael's grandparents, as in Simus's parents, Simus parents, Milton, and I can't remember her name. They were alive, and they were actually they were looking after the fire station. They were living in the fire station, or at least they were standing in front of the fire station when I first loaded up the game. You know how all the Sims seem to stand outside in front of their houses, so you can see where everybody lives, and see what they look like, etc. So I should have realized then that was a problem, and then I took Xander, because I wasn't playing Michael at that moment. I took Xander, and we went to university, and I didn't realize, it's like, oh, one of Xander's pals is, hold on for a moment, the tragic clown, who was very much alive and going to university with a couple of other people. So I should have realized at that moment. It's like, no, tragic clown in Sims 3 is dead. He is a ghost. So why is he been alive in my game? I should have realized it then. And then I had some glitching trying to get from university back into my town. It wouldn't let me in there, and I'm pretty sure it was because the glitch, like the actual, like, why was everybody alive, etc. That doesn't match what EA, it kept giving me an error, not an error. It just wouldn't allow me to, like, Xander would disappear. Literally, he would just disappear, going home, or get stuck. Like, he calls to go and leave, etc. He's supposed to get into the taxi or the moving van and then drive away. Well, it didn't happen like that. The van came up, he walked to the van, and then he would leave. The van would leave, he would just stay there, but his plumb bob would stay there, and the little thing of who he was, or the active whatchamacallit, but you couldn't move, you can't do anything. It was just a green blob, the plumb bob, and saying that that's him. And that's all you could do. So I was stuck. So I exported him, and I reloaded the game with him in it. So I exported him and all of his belongings. So he was related to everybody. He was related to Bella. He was related to his mom and dad, his grandparents. All that showed up in his tree. But at this moment, nothing shows up in his tree other than his kids and her. Now, how did she get into the picture here, you might ask? Because I left her ass in the original Bridgeport, because she was corrupted as... Anyways, so what I did was I saved them to the bin. Basically, I took all their furniture. This, trust me, is not all their furniture. Compared to what... No. They didn't have this much stuff. He had a lot of stuff that he's collected. Most of the stuff he got because he's a famous celebrity. Or built. Just so you know, we paid for this house by building these cars. These are, you build them, sell them off, and they're like 39 to 43,000 that you get for rebuilding them. It costs you $3,500 to buy it and invest on it, and it takes you about I'm gonna say about 15, maybe up to 21 times of fixing, but you get handiness. That's good, isn't it? After all my Sims are actually very handy. Well, not the new guys. We'll explain them in a moment. So what I did was I saved just Sean and Michael with all their belongings. I put it all into their inventories and stuff like that, and I saved them to the bin. Just in Edit Town, saved just like what I was doing just moments ago. Well, moments ago, a long time ago. I was trying to fix the island living thing there. I just saved them to the bin, and I put them in. I reloaded the game, and went directly to the graveyard to find out if there's any dead people there. And guess what? Jacqueline Chamberlain was dead. She was actually named over her grave, so I had no problem with. I loaded Sean up into the same home, replaced all of his furniture, and everything worked. Hasn't been a glitch since. Well, no. Sorry, glitchy is an understatement. Glitch is going to obviously happen in Sims 3 all the time, especially if you're going to go play with the color wheel or build by mode. Period. Like you go in there, it glitches. Go into the color wheel. I think that's the reason why they didn't include it into The Sims 4 is because of the fact that it's very resource. It takes a lot of resources to do it, and then it also takes a lot of resources for the actual thing to remember the color that it is that you changed it to. It actually changes the file. Like you change it to a harder color, it's going to have a bigger file going at it. So, like I figured that out. It's the best thing is to just literally place the copy that they have there. The moment you start changing the colors, it starts getting glitchy. This I have sets. Okay, so I've changed the color of these stuff. So it is very on like right now it's being really smooth, which I'm extremely happy about it at this moment. I've never seen. Well, you will notice that I will spin it around just to check every so often. That seems to be okay. All right, anyways, that's the story about them. I had him introduce herself to Bianca again, blah, 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 right up to the thing and had her move in. They are in love. They are roommates. They are not dating, though. I have not ever asked her to date because of the fact that she did choose to move. Like when I said, do you want to move in? She said yes. And it's like, oh, that's all I needed to do. She is now his roommate, and they have two children, not just Sean, which they had. And he got disgraced, by the way, by the celebrity things because he had a child out of wedlock. Wow. Like, if you think about that nowadays, it's like, has anybody ever met, what's his name there, who has like, what, 9 children from different women? The Nickelodeon person? I shouldn't say my company's name. All right, so let's move on to, okay, so this is Bianca's brother. This is Dwight. There's Dwight. I like how the fact that everybody's a celebrity just because they know Michael. Michael's a 5-star celebrity. He's also a distinguished director. We just finished his thing last night. That's all I wanted to do. We're moving from here. That's the actual objective, is to actually move from Bridgeport. But I'm thinking that I want to move them to university. So I will have to move Michael to university and then save the family to the bin, and then move them to there, and then reset up the family, whatever. Because I really want I want him and his wife and these adults here. I'll introduce the other two in a moment. To all go to university and get university degrees, and the only way to really do that is have them move there and move into a home, and do it all from there. At the same time, that's the only way I can think of. I don't know if it'll actually work. Try it. Doesn't work. We just send Michael and then send her, and then I really don't want to have to do it 5 times in a row because there's 5 adults, and then on top of it have the other 2 children go later on. No. I'll do it all there. We'll live there while the children will go to university there. Actually, we might even do another because The children still have to turn into teens first. Right now they're children. He's almost ready to age out. 3 days. That's it. Why is it showing halfway? He had, I believe it's 150 days that have played him. Let me just double check here. It might be back on the original settings, and if it is, I'm going to be really pissed. Let's go here. And is it here? No, but you're all back on. Go away. Yeah. Opt out. That's online seasons and environments, game options, general settings. No, it is game options. Wow. No, no, no. This is supposed to, wait, why is this like this? Oh, I know why. Restore. There we go. That's the way it was. Just wondering why is it like 3 days? That's no, 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 no. That's not right. 25 days sounds more appropriate. Um, yes, I have played about 125 days in The Sims. Actually, longer than that because I was playing Michael for a lot longer. So how? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean 2 days? No, 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 no. There's 32 days or 37 days between him and his girlfriend. That doesn't make sense. Why is that doing that? Now her brother is older than her. 101. Yeah. So that's still correct. There's not a. All right. Well, I guess we're finding some elixir or doing whatever to get him back down, and we have 2 days to do it. Well, I do have lots of points, so I could do that because I know I can press the stop on the aging process, but that stops the aging process on everybody, including kids and babies. And since I'm trying to get the babies and all that growing up, I'd rather them have their birthdays at like an actual time frame in the game with everybody else than me stopping the game and just doing it. So lifetime wishes, yes, he has 85,000, but I really wanted to buy an honorary degree. But again, like I said, I'm bringing him to university, so that probably could be all right. Let's go this way. So age freezing potion. 65,000. Clone. I do plan on cloning, but can you clone? I know you can clone in The Sims 4. I wonder if you can clone yourself in The Sims 3 the same way without having to do this. I know that for the dog, we're going to be cloning the dog. Or I might even bring her back in the past and just change her down that way. Oh, I could do that, can I? I wonder if that would work. Okay, we haven't really done anything right now. So I have no problem with bringing both of their ages back down to young adult. So let's find out if that's going to work. It might work better if I actually do the testing cheats. Not questing cheats. Testing cheats. Enabled. Enabled. Root. Now, it'd probably be helpful if I had my keyboard in front of me and not where I'm reaching over things to try to type. Yes, we know that. All right, so we're going to edit in Sim. See, I can do the age trigger transition. No. I did that a couple of times on a sim that was annoying me just to see him die. He just kept having birthdays.
Yep, so.
Woo. Hello, Michael. All right, so I did get Michael a few things. I don't know if we'll change any of them. But I do know that if we go up to here and bring him back down, it might change things. Oops, did I do something wrong? I probably did. Let me go back one. Shouldn't go down one. I meant to go in there.
Mardunsa.
No. I don't know if it'll actually screw this up now. If not, we'll just do the potions. Yay! Now we're going to do the same thing with her because, you know, it's not necessarily right for her to be older than him. 133, he has 178. So where are you? Her brother can stay older. I don't mind about these people here. Which, again, I'll talk about them in a moment. They don't really come from this timeline. They're from the future, if you haven't noticed. And we've added them to the family because he's gay. I didn't know that. And he was actually in love with Big Hartley, who happens to be gay in my game. Where? No, that's you. Dwight, your friends. So yeah, see, they were in love. Like when I started the game and started playing, they had a romantic interest, but you can't do anything with them. It just kept going, you know, share a picture, and then I don't know if it's because he was at work, maybe, or he was at work, and you couldn't do it that way. I don't know. I was able to get the full romantic thing when I had him visit. But it would still never give the option to move in or anything. And after being sociable and stuff like that, you'd think you'd get it. Nope. So I wanted to have Hartley join the family, and then, you know, Hartley and everybody go to the future. But that didn't happen. He said, basically, I chose to remove him out of his life, out of Dwight's life, and we went to the future. He met Neil. This is Neil here. Okay. Neil Bachelor. So this is Michael's long distance relationship, like cousin, nephew, whatever. It could be great grandson. But it didn't come under Michael. It came out under Simus. It showed Simus. And what was really funny is that Sean, he came up and showed his mother's side, the Rubble family, which happens to be a hell of a lot more richer than the Bachelors. So we need to worry about that. All right. So yeah, and the other person, it just happens to be Aldo, and he is playing the drums at this moment. He was roommates with Neil in the future, and I thought, you know what, maybe we'll bring him back. You know, he should have a friend. You know, you'd want a friend. If you were going to the past, you'd probably want to bring a friend, or just leave everybody there. That's what I'd probably do. I just thought it'd be nice to have a friend, because I'm moving him, and him into their own home when we move to Riverdale or to whatever city we choose to move into, because I want the family related. So if we go back to Sunset Valley, I'm able to connect with Michael with his family, because like I said, at this moment they're disconnected. They are not in the family tree together. In fact, in this version, there's another Michael. Like, you know, there's the real Michael that's from Sunset Valley, because this is an adult version that I saved to the bin after he moved out of home. Anyways, let's do something here, because we only playing for 40 minutes now. I should chat too freaking much. Shall we? Oh, and we went to the future and also grabbed a whole lot of future stuff. Not just them, we grabbed a lot. They're not playing band or anything like that. They're just practicing. It was really bad because none of them were in tune. And then on top of it, they were singing as well. this and her, and they used to be in here. They grabbed them just to move them out. What do you mean share a memory? Do you mean the memory system's back on? Wait, no. Oh, like I said, I reinstalled the game, so all my settings are all done. Like I said, it came up with the freaking tutorial. It's like, what is this? Why am I seeing that? I haven't seen that in a long time. Enable agent. Suppress opportunities. It's fine. Where is that? It's in here. We can take you off. Take you off. Stable memories. Take you off. Click you right. You've just adopted an indoor pet. No, I haven't. Thank you. Oh, way. We got that pet when we were living at the house. Like, not this house. Wow, it's so dark you can't see anything. Way over there. Like, it was the blue house. The little blue whatever. And yes, I do have terracotta statues here. Why? Well, because we were in China, we were there, and we thought we'd take a gift. We needed a gift to remind ourselves of the trip there. A lot less taken from there than we took from Egypt. So I got some Egyptian statues, and I don't know where that came from. It might have came from China. Might have been from Egypt. I can't remember. There's a beautiful treasure chest, and if you open it up, it's got a lot of treasures. A lot. There's a lot of those treasure chests that came from Egypt. Those came from Egypt. Or no, China. Those came from China. And the wine as well. Like I said, I have to go to Egypt. No, I have to go to France to get the rest of the wine. Oops. Yeah, so Sean lives here with his girlfriend. We just tried to do all this, but apparently it's winter time or really cold fall weather, and none of the plants seem to want to start. I just built this. Well, I did some other stuff, but it crashed and I wasn't able to keep it. Or no. I built some other stuff, and then I had used NRAS to go do something. I misclicked and I killed off Michael, so I had to reload the game because that wasn't going to happen. Glad I save all the time. All right, so I'm gonna press play and we're gonna see what's going on here. We're gonna watch Michael while he's doing this, and while that's happening, I'm just gonna go grab my coffee because I finished the cup already. Okay. I'm still playing away. Okay. I had to make not just one, but two mugs of coffee. I had to come back and grab one earlier. Let's see now. Sean submitted a few, did he now? I think I've seen him leave this yet. Oh, Sean did. That's right, Sean's doing his book. They're both authors, both Michael and Sean. I was just assuming that it was the father, but I totally forgot that, yeah, that's right. Sean's writing right now, and Michael's playing music. I'm gonna have my desk down for now, and I'll stand up in a bit. Oh, I'm old, my legs just don't always want to stay up. Now, we need to see what Simus is doing. Obviously nothing, he's just listening. Everybody's just listening to Mom. And just so you know, he was born after the fix. They were already living here. They weren't living here, they were living at the other... No, they were living here. That's right, he was born here in this house. Whereas Sean was born when Michael was at the other house, the blue one. There's like the pink house, the white house, the blue house, maybe a green house. Michael lived in the blue one, the one bedroom. They're all one bedroom there. The Cooks live across the street in the white house. I think it's white. It's so long ago. You're talking about like 40 hours ago of gameplay. Alright, so, yeah. Wow, this is bad. Like, this fogginess is... I'm hoping that it's the fog? So we have to go to China or Egypt. Since his mother has to go to China to finish off whatever she was doing, we'll go to China. Because I would have preferred to go to France to pick up the other stuff. Dimitz wants to be, I believe, a singer. Sean is doing the... Now, this is his second one, by the way. We already removed the lifetime wish for him. He already completed it. It was do the animal, whatever, collect 20 animals. He did that already. That's why if you look at his thing, he's got a bunch of stuff and he still has 25,000 points. And it's because he did find everything. You're probably going, well, how did you do that? Well, Michael has a little thing because he's been doing his. One of our many items that we bought, one of them doesn't show up here. It shows up in his inventory and his little butterfly. There it is. And it's the collector collection helper. I think it costs like 35 or 40,000. And you can click on this and choose which one you want to look at. So if you want to see the birds around town, click on this, and then you go to map view. And what you do is you just, you know, you just scroll over it, and it's like, oh, look at that, look at that. It's like, there's a bird. So you just go in, and it flashes for you. And you go in further, and look, it's a red finch, or cardinal. It's a cardinal. All right, so... I can't get you. I can't get you. I can't get you. I can get you. So basically, this would happen. And that's what happened with Sean.
Oh, oh,
Oh, well, he's not going to get this one, but I was
Constantine
just pointing
Welsh.
the point. He'll disappear because, you didn't catch him. Wah, you didn't get him. But anyways, that's basically how I ended up. Only one of those Sims need it. Unfortunately, cannot. I have not. Like I tried to give Sean uh, the butterfly. Yes, it's there, but all Sean can do is give it away, and so he can't actually use it. It can only be used. I guess. I don't think he actually gets the option in his. I don't think it's in here yet. I think you have to be an adult to retrieve it. I could be mistaken. No, because it's in the 30, 40. Oh, no, there it is right there. So, yeah, you need to get it yourself. You cannot just give it away. It won't work. It just comes up saying give for gift or NRAS because I have NRAS in it. It just pops up all the time. Please excuse me. Apparently, I need to drink more coffee. Oh, my brain dead. I have brain dead. I am brain dead. Oh my god. Mmm, that was yummy. I love my coffee. Okay, so um, we're waiting for him to gain more points. I can't remember what it was. It was something to do with wait, maybe not. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't know what Philosopher's Stone does. What does it do? Create gold from ordinary objects isn't a usual alchemy hobbyist. This is the big league. Grant yourself power never before imagined, but remember it comes. Okay, whatever. Spider Man. Um, a Simbot. I don't think I want a Simbot. Oh, and did you know that we can have 10 people? Like 8 people here and 2 pets? Unlike Sims 4, where you can only have a maximum of 8, unless you're cheating, which I do a lot. You might notice because I have a gameplay where it's Granny Smith and Granny Smith. Granny Barth and her 40 kidnapped or simnapped children, where they all have to go to school. Hardly hungry, perfect hosts, fearless, carefree. When I always say, like this, like I just don't, I don't know why. I just read quickly and it's like, it's something to do with the reanimator or something like that, dead people, but it has nothing to do with that. Born to cook. Don't you have the, no, you don't, because you would have had it. Who did I give it to? Maybe her? Or I was going to give it to you? I love I love her bed. Oh, hover bed. See here. For you, you can see it. For me, it disappears on that line. Like the H, it's broken lined. And then I bring it up, it's right there. Long distance, raised, dirt defiant, no bills ever. I don't mind. I should get that. But it's going to be like the last thing that we get from here. Freight chip bundle. So that'd be good. We're not building them yet, but we do have the machinery. It's all in our storage room. Storage. Inventory. Oh my god, the family inventory. Flying vacuum. Would they have flying machines now? I don't think. Can the kids use one? I hope the kids can use one. Well, at least we got one for the teen, but we have mopeds, we have hover whatever cars, motorcycles, hoverboards, whatever we can find and take. We were grabbing everything. It's like, yeah, Ma Bagley had nothing on Michael Birch and family. We were going through and we were taking everything. If we could fit the buildings in our freaking inventory, we would put a building in the inventory. No, I'm kidding. I didn't put any buildings in the inventory, but I thought about it. I really did think about it. Never dull, engaging. Everybody should be engaging. We don't worry about change like I. Anyone that's willing to spend 10,000 of the points and not just go into create a cast, that's sorry. I have no problem cheating. Stonehearted bookshelf bookshop. See, for me it looks like a D and it's not. It's bargainer. Opportunist. Do we want this? This is the opportunities. Better than engaging, I guess. Wait. Hey CM Hell, how you doing today? Oh, that's only good if you're an actual actor. Hmm. Earn greater rewards and bonuses for finishing up opportunities. That'd be good when he's an adult. You're trying to get in Sims 3, you're trying to get your sim a sim to marry you, and what is it giving you? Like, have you asked them out to a date? Are you going steady? These are the questions I'd have for you. Have you seen any of the options of that? Have you tried to move in? Like, have you ever seen the option of moving in? Not roommates, just move, like asked to move in. Okay, you're doing The Sims 4, okay, where you just flirt. Okay, you need to go on a date. Have you gone to the date? You need to go on a date. Sims 3, it's much different and harder and stuff like that. But Sims 4, it's not that hard. Yes. So I'm thinking what Sims 3 is harder than Sims 4. I'm glad. Oh, and Sims 4, yeah. Because yeah, Sims 4, it's so easy. It's even easier if you just like if you're trying to marry her like regular marriage, or if you're trying to marry her outside of the family. Um, it, is he or she, the other one, not your sim, the other one, a townie or an important part of the game? That's the question. Or is she part of your household? Because if she's part of your household, then there's a glitch in the game. Mm-hmm. Anyways, I'm gonna move him back home. But you'll notice that he doesn't have the ability to actually see any of that stuff. But the moment I go back to Michael, it'll automatically show me where the birds or the turtles or the snakes or anything like that. And without it, I don't know how anybody can find anything. Oh my god! Like they were showing, like okay, so I knew about animals in the parks, uh, but like you would never find like think you'd find a bird right next to a building, or like I don't know if we'll ever have one in here. Oh well, there's one here. Um, but how far their space, like how are you supposed to find these? And you're supposed to find like 20 of them. So I'm so glad his father had that. When you move to different cities, do your custom built homes get deleted? Cute mushroom, moo. Thank you very much. Uwu? No, wait, mushroom uwu. Thank you very much for following. It's much appreciated. Okay, so sorry. When you move, this is what CM Hill wrote. When you move into a different cities, now this you're talking about Sims 4, right? And do your custom built homes, the ones that you built or changed, get deleted? No. Your save, as long as you keep going to that same. Oh, and save in 3, yes. Wait, no. No. In the save, it's still the same. The moment that if you were to take them from the house and put them to your family bin and then open up and start a new save, then yes, because you're starting a new save. But in the game, you should be able to move from say Sunset. Oh wait, you're playing Twinbrook, right? Was it you that was playing Twinbrook? and you wanted to move them to somewhere you can play a boat. Was that you? Sorry, I'm like, what you can do is move them to another city as long as it's like actually clicking the phone. Oops, where? As long as you did it through here, well, not necessarily through here, but as long as you went to real estate and travel services, um, and chose the to move and move to new town, as long as you did that, you can move from city to city to city. You'll lose your relationships between that, but when you go back to the other thing, they should be there. I don't know if you really want to see this, but I could try it to see on whether or not it works, because I do want to see on whether or not I can get them all to move to another city. I will save this version because this is the version I'm playing, but I can always test it for you. I have no problem, because that is something I would like to know myself. It will it crash is going well. I named this because it was right after Sims 3 crashing. Um, it's going well. Submitted the last few. That's what he's writing right now. Yeah, you did that. Had to rebuild your home and the fire station, but you're good. Yeah, so if you move back, like from wherever you were to a certain place, like say you went from Sunset Valley to Bridgeport, like I did, um, I was still related to everybody that was in Bridgeport, but I was not able to access them here. They would show up like this, where it was just all like I knew them, but I can't really do anything. I could text them, but oh wait, no, I can't do anything with these guys because they're from the future. Wait, did I? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Ooh, lordy, this is gonna take a long time. I hate these saves. What's really bad is that the moment it comes up, I have to save as now. So that way I can screw up the test. I have no problem with screwing up the test, and I'm all happy for screwing up the game. I have no problem with screwing with the game. I do know that I want to change that kid's hairstyles. I downloaded some custom content. I really want them to have nicer hairs. Michael's still in actual wear that came with the game. He's partially future. I don't know. I think his hair came from the future. It's one of my favorite. It's the only hair that I've ever liked. Period in the game. All right, so we are going to now save as, and we're going to save this one, Bachelor Move Test. And we're going to go through this save again. So what we're going to do is we're going to have we're going to just move out with the wife and the kids. As soon as this decides to actually do anything, come on. Actually, I'm not going to split the phone. I'm going to actually take everybody out. The reason why is because I just realized that, yeah, they're home. Their home's important. Um, Although he won't be bringing his university or any degrees with him, I don't think. Maybe they will. I'm not sure. I can't remember. All right, so we are going to pick up the phone. Where's the phone? We're going to pick up the phone. We're going to real estate and travel. We're gonna move. We're gonna move to Newtown. I would not be able to handle this if I was to move without any of my stuff. Taking so long to collect all this stuff. This is all his stuff. Like 98% of it is his stuff. Like maybe this came from this house. I deleted a lot of stuff in order to be able to afford it. And then the 3 sofas. But the majority of the rest, this came from China. It used to be red. I changed it. This this we already had. Those came from uh, somewhere. It came from somewhere. I don't know where. Are we moving? Okay, stop. I should have realized that. Can you stop, please? Again, the treasure we can open up. There's a lot of stuff that's in there. And then we have, yeah, we have that and the lanterns, and there's more. There's everything. You know, even this is from the future. I took it off of somebody's winter stuff. I mean winter stuff. Somebody's pool. I was able to go up to it and just like click. No, we're not playing with frickin' Island Paradise here. I haven't got that fixed yet. So yes, I have a lot of cities. I don't know if you noticed at the beginning of the game, I decided to click the like you have new whatchamacallits. And they're all gorgeous. Well, I haven't checked them all out. I've checked out most of them. This is one of the places I really want to go to. And you know what? Let's go to it. Let's go to River Blossom. So we are going to oh, you can pack the furniture. Okay, we'll just do that. Because we have money, so. Your Sim family is preparing to move to a new town, blah, 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 blah. Wait, did it just say that? Yeah, we're saving. Yeah, and we'll just go one. I know that it already saved the other copy, but it's good to have one copy saved, another one. If you screw up, which is what I'm going to do with this. I always screw up. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching my back. Oh my god, it's actually it feels like I just had a very bad cold. Every bone in my body is stiff, and it's because I am not used to waking up this early in the day. I know you're looking at your clock and you're probably going, what is he talking about? I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning. I don't know. Not even at when it was school time did I ever wake up at 9 o'clock. You're lucky if you got me at school by 10:30. I'm serious. I was horrible. I just never felt good in the morning. And if I wake up after 9:30, I'm good. Before 9:30, I feel horrible. And I woke up before 9:30 and I don't feel horrible. I feel weird, like I don't know, on acid or mushroom. I don't know. It's just the lighting is just way different. It's probably because the daylight's out. I'm not seeing things from the dark. But anyways, all right. Are we moving? Is that what you're doing? Oh, I guess pressing play would probably help. Well, now let's try this. And of course, you have. Oh, okay. We're moving everybody out right now. This is weird. I never moved out from the furniture this way. Does that mean everything's going to go into our inventory? I usually go through and I delete the stuff that I don't need. I mean, sorry, I put everything in my inventory and then just sell the house. Because I usually don't bring not fridge. I don't bring the toilet and the tubs and stuff like that. Because in real life, you wouldn't really do that. I have moved lighting in real life, and I have moved kitchen appliances, but not the counters. Although in this game I did, because after I had to color them. It glitched so much, that's all I do is bring them. But I have no problem with playing regular base game colors. Like, I don't really care on whether or not things match. Especially in a glitchy game like this. If it was just normal, then no problem. Alright, hurry up, Lucy. I want to go. We're moving here. Are we going? You're gonna go now? Can we, like, fast forward this crap? There we go. Apparently, I was getting paid. This is good to know, because I'm wanting them to move to University Land. And apparently I need to do some little, Oh, okay, I was wondering, it's like somebody knocking at my door, but apparently when I put something down on the desk, something was rattling against each other, which is weird because I have just boxes on the desk and nothing glasses except for my cup. Hmm. Again, don't like this home. This home's like really. I don't want to say it's haunted because I don't really believe in ghosts. um, you're probably going, "Ooh, you don't believe in ghosts?" Yeah, I don't. And what's really funny is I'm Catholic, or well, I guess you say that I was Catholic, but I'm not. Well, I am, but I'm not. Born into it. I'm gay, so that just should tell you what I mean. I do know a lot more than the most Catholic people. I have to say that, even more than my priest used to know. And it was probably because I came from a very religious family, like the point where they actually built churches. St. Bridget's in Ottawa was built by my father's side of the family, like great uncle or whatever, and my or great great grandfather. I mean, sorry, on my father's side, helped bring St. Bridget's in downtown Ottawa in Lower Town, like built in this a long time ago, early 1800s, mid 1800s. I don't know. It's old. And then my grandparents were famous for building a church uh, in the Nepean side that was more. Where are we moving again? Oh, Rose. We're in River Blossom Hills now. River Blossom Hills, just so you know, is actually Sims 2. Sims 2. It is one of the towns that came with something I can't remember. And there's a few families that are in here that are actually famous. And one of them is the Roth family. Now, the Roth family is also known as previously, oh, we can go back to this. Also known as the Goth family. They had the exact same house as the Goths. I believe that's them there or there. And I think it's this one here or this one here. I don't remember. Anyways, let's find a house. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, all these houses are available to me. The question is any of them big enough for me? The poor house, 2 bedroom? I don't think so. We have 4 bedroom houses, 5 bedroom houses, 12, but no. Lots of properties. But yeah, this is River Blossom Hills, and the Roth family lives here, and I think that's all I know about. I've played here a lot. I do know that there are like I don't know if the same characters are in from the other one in here, but I do know that the Roth family is. And if you want the Roth family for Sims 4, you can go to my EA account, and you can find one there. Okay, I'm thinking that they're not going to be able to find a freaking house here. Ooh, there's more down here. Are you apartment buildings? Yes, but it's a 3 bedroom, 1 bath. Oh, it's the same freaking place too. Interesting. Maybe that's the Roth family. Well, that sucks. I thought we'd be able to get an actual house here. Is there never any big houses for sale or what? Wait, can I? Oh, you're not gonna let me. All right, so I can just move them into a house and not save it and just reopen it and move to a different town. But actually, I'm sorry, and wait a minute, I'm just testing something out. So let's just grab a house. Just any old house. Where? Oh, let's just grab a house. Any old house. Oh, wait. What are you? So 2 bedroom, 2 bedroom, 1 bedroom, two, 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 one. Yeah, I know I said I'd take any old house, but oh, that's good. All right. I just want to see what it's like. Really don't want 7 Sims living in one small 1 bedroom because I want to take a run around the place. I actually want to go meet the Roth family. Actually, I might just go over to the Roth family. We're testing things out with him to see if it works, to see on whether or not his relationships and all that's still there, which obviously they will be because I moved the family in. But whether or not his family, our friends that were there, does he lose all of his friends? Interesting. That's really ugly. So I know that these all erase. All right, there's everybody there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Where's the doggy? Right there. Lucy's in the weeds. All right, so let's take a look at the house. Basic. There's nothing in it because, well, A, we have everything. Speaking of which, let's go and find out if it's actually there. I'm gonna say yes because there's the drum. Oh wait, no, we had future drums. Yeah, there's the cars. There's the yeah, we have everything. Great. And we have $568,000. Yeah, okay, simoleons. Yes. Okay, so let's do this. What's across the street? Is it an orchard? Not really. Could be. Where are you? Ayuke. And you? The Atomas. Hold on, sorry. I need to reopen up that page because I believe that they're all the same people. Sims 2, River Blossom. Hills. All right, so does it show your names or what address you are? I'm going to have to go to edit town. Oh, wait. Actually, let me just finish doing what I was doing, which is opening up this. Michael, career, still a distinguished. Okay, that's what I really needed to know. And you're still a police officer patrol. Okay, that's good. Are you still. Ah! They were A students, like on the honor roll. A students. So that's an issue. I don't mind doing it, but I have to remember that that's happening. So as long as I have that in mind, that's fine. Now the question is that if we go to friends, do we still have our friends? Yep. See, all of them just change because of the fact that we are no longer. These ones we can actually chat long distance, but the future ones we cannot. No texting available or nothing, no direction because they haven't been born yet. Just that simple. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. Look at that. It's so cute. All right, we're gonna move out. Not move out. Damn it. I'd be really funny if they were still related. I mean, if you went back to, why aren't you showing up? Well, you are kind of same parents. If we click her, she's still related to her brother, and then of course Michael is not related to anybody because, well, like I said, that's what happens when you remove them and plop them into a new save. And in order to change the relationships, like I don't know if you noticed, which I forgot to tell you, in the kids, not Simus, but in Sean's case, he was only related to him to Michael at first, and then she wasn't showing up at all. I had to actually NRAS her to be the relationship because she is his mother, like not legally, but in the game she was technically the mother. Anyways, so much confusion. All right, let's move this out and look at edits town. Oops, that's not edit town. Just continue. And we're gonna go to the Roth family. Which I believe are, where are you, Roths? Again, I don't know if you know who the Roths are. Yeah, they are. The Roth family is from River Blossom Hills in Sim 2. And they are the exact copy of the Goth family. There's Morty Roth and Stella Roth and Xander Roth and Sandra Roth. First of all, just so you know, I want to save them to my house. I mean, save them because I want to import them into other houses where I am because I love them. I love them. Which is funny because I'm playing with the Goths already. I'm playing with the Bachelor side of the Goths. We're going to save both the house and not the house. Because I do want them in here. I may as well grab them as I'm in here. The other thing is River Blossom. And we're going to go down to, are these the family houses? Does it say who's living there? Residential lots. It doesn't really tell me who's living there. Probably want to see that. If you see it in display, there we go. All right, so yeah, we're starting to get the Greenman family, McGregor family, however you say that. That's an empty one. See, you can really tell that it looks like a Sims 2 house. Residential, residential, residential. The one household. The Roth family. That's who we're playing right now. Wait a minute. Is that all? I could have sworn there was more people than that. Let's go. Let's just click on this. I'll tell us more about it. Residential lots. Greenman, McGregor, Juan. Is that all the people that are in this game? And O'Mackey. All the townies. So maybe that Elizabeth Fox. I love it. Love it! Okay, let's see here. So we got 1, 2. Who are you? Palm. See, I don't know who you are. You're not part of the game. I should really open Sims 2. I could do that on the other computer. Yersin. To make a Eastleigh. So I guess they were just trying to populate the town. Wait, is there not a? Did I not see a McGregor? Yeah, McGregor. Leod. Leod. Where did I see you? This is Rory. There's no Leod here. Leod. See what he looked like. Yeah, definitely don't look like this guy with the spiked hair. I don't think there's a Rory either. I think the Ross were just specifically made for this particular build, and that was it. This is not an EA build, just you know, this somebody actually took time out of their life to actually make this. So now that we know, and we actually have them. Oh, sorry, wait. I need to save them specifically as the family as well. The reason why is because sometimes I want to use them with their original house, sometimes I don't. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where is it? Oh, who lives here? Grapevine. Heard it through the grapevine. Phil Grapevine. Oh, hello, Phil. Who are you? Who are you? Speaking. Oh, Sherlock speaking. Okay, where are we? Are we over this way? No. Who are you? Barrack. The Barrack family? I know them. They weren't from here, were they? Mm, aren't they in Sims 3 anyways? Oh no, it's the grunts. The grunts. Okay, anyways. I think we're done in here. I just wanted to check out to see if my family would lose anything. Now the question is, can we move here? Oasis Landing, Sims. Are you sure you want to edit the Sims in the university? Ooh, ooh. Let's find out. Like the question is, can I just move them into this town and can I play with them from there? That's why I have their extended family living in the house. Otherwise, it'd only be the two parents, the two kids, and the dog. Because anything more is just driving me nuts. There's two extra people in the house, or three extra people in the house, are just, yeah. They're not supposed to be there. They're only to be moved into, like, separated and moved into another house, but they're still related. Gotta remember to drink my coffee because it's going cooler. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did it. All right. Is this University Land? Uh, yes. Wait, is it? No. No, this is not it. I thought we were going to University Land. Yes. Why would we get. Maybe I can't do it. Because people just kept saying you have to be there. So maybe I have to be there. Because otherwise, this was too easy. I was just going to pop them there and then have them start going to university. But I think one of them has to be enrolled in. Then they move there, and then you're able to change the town while you're there. Now that is my what I remember about it a long time ago. Like I again could be wrong. That's I just remember read like I don't think well I know I never did it. I just remember reading about it a long time ago. And like when Xander, it was a long time ago. It was when Xander and Michael were well when Xander was living in University Land. And I was trying to how do I get Michael there? And then I put Michael there, and then Michael wasn't like I was playing Michael, but not Xander. The reason why that Michael no longer doesn't have his university degree because I played him once, but it was a different thing. It was a different save. I just assumed it was the same game, same university thing, and yeah. Anyways, Xander wasn't there. Are we here yet? This is the same place. Oh, right? I can remember. Yeah, apparently you can't just change it. Can we change this stuff? Probably going, no, don't do that. You're on the screen. I know, I know. What we're gonna do is we're gonna restart. We're going to we're gonna play, I guess. We're gonna play this not the one that I was in with the big house. I'm actually going to move them into another actual town. We're not playing in River Blossom. I just really wanted to get the Roth family from there because they're going to be moving into whatever I want them to move in later on. I want to go around and start collecting all the families and putting them in the bin so I can just move them all into one area. All the families that I know and love. I'm just going to move them into the bin so I can move them into a town that basically can house them all. Like Bella and Mortimer, their families. I'll have to reset up all that. I might move them into the western town. It's not even like it's a downloadable town. Gorgeous, huge. There's like 100 type Sims living in it. Wait, where's the? Is that? Yeah, same thing. All right, let's quit. No, let's go to the main menu. Do you wish to save your town? No. Wait, do I? No, because we're just gonna. It will not. I didn't do anything in the game, and the family should still be in the bin. That'd be them there, and we're just gonna choose another one. Dun, dun, dun. Let's try. See, this is where we should have been. Starlight Shores. I have never been there. I thought the frickin' thing was. I thought. What do you call it? Bridgeport. I honestly thought Bridgeport. So I'm trying to get my desk to raise again. I honestly thought Bridgeport was the one that came with it, with not life, Showtime. Totally forgetting about nightlife, nighttime, whatever it's called. I don't know why. I don't know why. All right, so is there a strange town in this game? Is there? No, no, no. There's strange town and strange. That's Sims 2. So it'd be nice if there was a. I wonder if somebody downloaded that. I mean, created that. Sorry, I'm onto the page here. Um, The Sims 3 Worlds Stranger. I'm just gonna put strange. Strange Town, The Sims 3 World Overview. Oh, somebody has. It's in the Sims catalog. Let me check it. Oh, it is. It is. Does it? Oh, it's gonna have. It requires custom content. Okay, so. Oops. We're gonna. Sorry, I don't know. Somebody reviewing it, I think. All right, so. There it is. Okay, fine. Now, if anybody knows the story of Bella, you're more than welcome to share it with me. I'm kidding. I think I know the story of Bella a little bit more than a lot of people. Not more than everyone, just more than most simmers. Like, are you sure she was kidnapped or abducted by aliens? Are you sure she didn't just choose to move away because of somebody or someone or something? Hmm. Cool. I'm gonna actually wait. Didn't I download this? Now the question is that does the content come with it? Now on her side, sorry, on Wisteria, she has a link to the Stranger Town 1.0. Which I'm downloading right now. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's there. I'm just going to scan through it. Okay, so she has, I'm not actually playing her video, but just to go through some of it. So I'm definitely going to play this one. Not right now, but I do want to play it. So yeah, we obviously know the stranger Bella, Bella Goth from Stranger Town is not Bella Goth. It's maybe clone, maybe, maybe not. We don't know. Well, I know. Well, I have my version of it, and I have written a story, which I'm actually going to send to somebody, see whether or not they think it's fun, and then if they think it's fun, I will release it. But it is all for fun. It's not anything other than that. Now, did this thing download or what? Yes, I know it's populated. Okay, so that is the one. No, it's not. I'm gonna grab this version. Yes, I know we're leaving because this is 1.2, whereas the other one was 1.0. No help. Okay, give me a moment. I have to go just check something. My oh my. So I just have to honestly say that um, coffee, you don't actually own it. All right, so let's go. We have Mayfield Springs, Midnight Hollow, Moonlight Falls. Which one comes with? Is it Midnight Hollow? Midnight Hollow. Okay, so that's the one that does not come with the game. I'm gonna try that one because Moonlight Falls was glitchy as hell. I should have just checked there because I'm pretty sure that one has a description. What is Red Country? Oh, and then there's Riverside. Founded 300 years ago, Riverside has grown from a small farming community into a bustling metropolis with a downtown area, an entertainment district, and new strip malls. In spite of all the new shiny buildings of modernity, what is this? Remnants? I think it might be remnants. Remnants of old Riverside can still be seen around town, especially in Hicksville. You know what? Let's try this one. Again, this is a downloadable from the Sim Store or whatever. Not the Sim Store, but from wherever I just downloaded this. The Sim Catalog. That's it. I got a whole bunch of them. I even have Vice City, which I'm planning on checking out. Not necessarily now, because that one you have to actually go in and start adding families to it. Because there's nobody that's coming in. It's not populated whatsoever. It's just an empty town. Mm. I need more coffee here. Okay, so Riverside is not Riverview. Okay, Riverview is the one where Don Lothario got sent to by the girls heckling or laughing at him as he stepped onto the transporter pad or into the time machine, and then sent off to past where he is in Riverview, and he's River. Sorry, which one's which? Riverview. Where are we? River something. There's Riverdale. Anyways, wherever he got sent to because of Nina, Dina, Kaylin, and we believe Cassandra, because it's four ladies, and there are some questions. I have so many questions. Oh, so many questions. Are we there yet? Every destination is filled with new creatures to catch and precious gems and metals to find. Well, luckily enough for Michael, he has that little thing to make him find it. All. Need to find it all. Gotta catch them all. Yes, for a Pokemon game right now. Hmm. Right now, it'd be great to have like that. Do do do, do do do, do do do, do do do. Music, some kind of music in the background, but of course, copyright issues. If it was just on Twitch, I'd have no problem because it's all approved on Twitch. But YouTube, not so much. Sims can learn a bit about a foreign nationalist by observing their behavior. Really? Oh, okay, we'll try that. We have to go there anyways. Just because your sim is skilled in martial arts doesn't mean it's time for violence. The true martial arts seeks the inner peace of tranquility above all. And yes, I know that. What's her name? Betty or Bianca. Bianca. Oh, Bianca. Bianca is a master. When we went to China, that's all she did. I sent her there, and it was one after another, after another, after another of training. That's all she did. Now she's a master. She even has a certificate made. Apparently, we grabbed it, so it should be. Now, let's see who is in this town. All right, we're going to choose household. We have some apartment buildings. We have the Pain and Gain. So, obviously, a bunch of boys into Pain and Gain. I don't know. Riverside Llamas. Albright. Finally, two girls. The rest of them have been all guys. Roomies. Might take a moment to set up here. Um, okay. Seem to be missing the rest of the bridge here. Bodine. Bodine. My name is Jethro Bodine. Beaumont's. Labo. Anybody see a pattern there? 3 airports. Ooh. Youth hostel. Interesting. We have a youth hostel in Ottawa. It's a jail cell. Seriously, it's a jail. It's an old jail that's no longer a jail. It's now a hotel for youth hostel. It's called the youth hostel. Day. Day who? Anyone? Is that your last name? It's not mine. Singles. Townies. Shanker. Bumpkin. What's over on this side? Anything? More people around here. Sorry, what? Kapor, Vahorn. Great. I really don't know where I'm going to move next. I wanted Island, whatever it is, Pirate Paradise. All right, we're going back to the house, the original one, because we're going to try the one other thing of, was it before the move or after the move? Yeah, we did one before the move. So we're going to do one before the move, where I saved it as empty. No, move, move, just move, not a one. You want to see? No. So yeah, we're gonna go to the previous menu or the previous save. Is this actually, yeah, move test one, move test. We're gonna go to the move test, this one, and that's the original. We're gonna log into this one. I'm going to have Michael join school, university, and then we're going to go and have him move to university. And I'm gonna see how I'm supposed to do this because I really don't. Actually, I might have one of the other. I might have one of the other family members go there. That way, I'm not breaking up the family or that, and just moving them over. Because I have to put. I think I have to put them in the bin to do that. Like I could do the bin right now and just move them. Well, no, I can't. Cause I need to get into university land. I still think we need some music on. We can have the Sims 4 music, Sims 3 music, Sims 2 music. Not Sims 3 because apparently, I don't. That wasn't me that did the music. Wait, is it this playing the music? Yes, because apparently it's going through the computer. I thought it was my music, but no, it's the game music. For some reason, it just decided to come on now. I had it turned off. Wait a minute. Okay, weird. Oh, it's the music that they're playing downstairs. Dumb it, dumb it, dumb it. All right, so we're gonna choose, say, you. No, is it no? You, because you're not related to anybody. You're gonna go off to university. Now, the biggest thing to do for the university is. Oh, is it up in your room? Okay, so we're gonna have him do that and that. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get him to. I don't know why I'm grabbing him. I have to do this, this, and this. Testing. 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 Cheats. Enabled. True. Okay, have you quit? Teleport me here. I don't have time for him to actually do all this shit. Take the test. I just want to save him into that world. This, when Simus was a baby and he was right here, these were those night lights. The fireflies. Okay, how long is this going to take you to do that, buddy? Are you gonna roll yet? No? Can we? Okay. Not bad. Considering, like, I just got him from the future. On the computer or smartphone? Okay. Alright, we'll go to smartphone then. Blah, blah. There we go. I'm so used to just going here and grabbing the cell phone. Like in real school. Enroll in boarding school. What do you mean enroll? How old are you? You have to be a young adult. Why are you here? Oh, for God's sakes. That's my work alarm telling me that I'm supposed to get ready for work. But I'm not working anymore and I still yet have turned it off. But why are you here? You can't be here. Oh, he might be stuck in this world because I took, which was weird because he was in the future when we went there. He came and then I deactivated the porthole and put the porthole back into his inventory. But apparently he still might be in this world because we didn't let him go back home. That might be me. I don't know. All right, so we're looking at this and universities. Enroll in university. Now, that's one of the things I do like is university life in The Sims 4 is that you're able to have them go to university from their town where they are. You can have them move there, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're just move. Can we do all of you? Oh, wait, no, because the kids don't show up. Send Sims to university. Interesting. He gets financial aid 1,000. Oh, wait, can he? No, we can change it all. Okay. But first, let's just do him because the kids are not there, the dog's not there. We can't leave them alone. Hello, Ryan. How are you doing tonight? So we're just gonna test him out. Wait, financial aid to that. Why do you get 2,000 now? So you're telling me that I get $750 back? Mm-hmm. Oh wait, there we go. What did you want? Let's do this. Yeah, we already did, but this is not a real. We're not doing anything for sure in here. We're just testing things out. So this family is being a test. We are going to come back to this family in this big house, and we still have a week to live in this house before we actually move to university. We are just testing this to see on whether or not we can have him move in. Which I probably should have saved a version of this house here. But I think there's two versions that we can do. Buy a bookshelf. I highly doubt it. You have futuristic ones in your you have digital ones. You have lots of. Are we moving? Is that what's happening? Is everybody saying bye? Bye. I'm leaving for school. See you later. Adios. Bye, everyone. I'll miss you. Not really, but I'll miss playing with Michael because I'm normally playing with Michael. What is his name? I don't know what his name is. You're hi, Audi UK. You're working on a $1 million home. So far, it's 460K. It's on a 64 plot. I wish I could do something that big, um, without my game glitching out. My game glitches all the time. This is why we're testing things out, so I don't like uni uni test. That's good. With Michael here, we've had to reload his game so many times. I believe it was because I had NRAS in my game. But that's pretty cool. I think the highest my home is I don't know, I don't remember. I should have went there and it would have told me how much it was worth. But we can find out when we come back. They still have to like upload the house. Well, I know that they have 520 some odd $1,000 in their account when we moved the last time. Hopefully it's the same. Maybe it's the same. Maybe their house is about 300,000 in mine. And if it was in today's age money, it's probably worth like, $8.9 million. Okay, so we are no, we haven't even left it yet. Yay, we're going to university. Yay. Okay, we're moving him into a regular house though. Ooh, I gotta go shave my head. Not used to having hair. Last year I grew my hair out because, well, for 2 years I grew it out because I donated it. Um, I cut it in. I was going to do it again this year for donation. I don't think I can. I obviously forgot how annoying hair is. Period. I am the type of person I shave everything. Not shave, but like it's buzzed, kept clean, kept short, so I don't have to worry about those nasty things like having to comb your hair. It's like, oh, take my shower, jump out, oh, it's still like there, and that's it. Walk out the door. Whereas now I have to sit in front of a mirror for like 15-20 minutes trying to get it into some kind of acceptable thing, which ends up usually being parted off to the side, and I look like I stepped out of the 1970s. Bound check a wow. No, sorry. Whenever I look, it's like I'll like for November I had a mustache and I look like a porn star. So I chose not to have those things anymore. Like I shaved off my like I shaved, especially today I shaved, and then but I still need to cut my hair. Come on, university, let's go. Hmm. $15. 15. It has 15 downloads so far on your studio. So you cut your hair and military. That's basically the way I don't call it military. I just call it a buzz cut. Um, my mother got me into it. She never had. She probably never wanted to deal with a kid with long hair. But when I was older, she's like, "Oh, it looks so pretty. You should keep your long hair." Because I let it grow. Like it wouldn't go past like if it was a couple inches, that was too long for me. My mother liked it a couple inches. She just, as a child, she cut it, and I found it a lot easier that way. I never had to worry about going. When I go to school, I don't have to worry about it. When I was a teenager, I hated my hair because I had 15 different products in my hair, and so when I became 20, I decided to. I like it better. I hate the hot weather as well when it comes to long hair. So I love it short because it feels nice and breezy. All right, so what places do we have? We have a two-bedroom. Okay. Oh, all the money gets to come here? Interesting. Why does he get all the money? Nobody can live there. So we got a four-bedroom, which is what we're going to be looking at. A two-bedroom, a three-bedroom, a one-bedroom, the dormitory, from dormitory. Yeah, this is such a small little town. It's only coming here to go and get a university degree. All of them. They'll all get university degrees. All right, let's just choose the four-bedroom here. Wait, that's it right there. Are you sure you want to live here? Cost to rent is $1,864. Rent it. So apparently you can't buy any house here. I don't know. Let's find out. No. Okay. Alrighty. So we got. Oh, look at this. We got washer. Yeah, come on. Focus in there. Snappity snap. Ooh, you're loading up really slow. Well, I can't say that's worse than Island Paradise because that's worse. That's the worst of them all. All right, so we got it's not a bad house for $1,800 for rent, which is funny because you can buy a house that much in The Sims 4. The computer, guitar. It was obviously done up for another one with a computer here. Got game station down there. Oh, there's a top floor too. Free air radio station. Record player. No bed up here, but I guess it could be made into an extra apartment. Now the question is, do you have all the stuff from the inventory? You have all the stuff from your inventory, and not yours, but the not the one with all the furniture, just all the stuff we took from what do you want to call that? From the future, because he's from the future. Like we can use his bed and sofas and radios and chests and bathrooms all in one bathroom of these things. Why? Because it doesn't take much space. The one square bathroom, toilet, sorry, toilet, shower, thing. I guess all in one unit. Hello, Miss Pixie. How are you doing tonight? Today. I gotta remember it's today and not tonight, because I started streaming at 2. I'm good, considering after that 26-hour stream, I'm still alive. Yes, I did 26 hours. 26 hours and 6 minutes. All right, we are here with, I don't even know what your name is. What is it again? Aldo. Aldo. I used to work at Aldo. Since you sent me a pic of where in Discord. Oh, I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be. I will be taking a small little break to go eat, and then I'll be on with the actual gameplay that I was playing last night. Right now, we're doing testing. I was testing. Okay, so I'll open up Discord. Discord. Is that not it? That's not it because I'm not in the right page. Are you Discord? There you are. Yeah, because my stomach is growling. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Of course, with all your filters, how am I supposed to know if that's the real color? Huh? Huh? You look like you look like Michelle off of RuPaul's Drag Race. Just the look that you're giving me, not your hair, obviously. Now I'm looking for I'm gonna just place one of these out because I want to see will it work. And you can go there, you can go there. Yay! What's this coffee? Where's this bed? Yeah, young Michelle. Our singing days. And actually, Michelle for her age actually looks good. Very good. The one thing that makes her look older now is just because she has allowed the gray hair to show. Oh, look, we can just use. We went around stealing everything from the future. If it was in the future and we were able to grab it, we grabbed it. Tables and chairs, lawn furniture, artist things. Where's the TV? Oh, elevators and chargers, bathrooms. There's the bed. That's what I was looking for, a bed. You're not going to let me get it in there, are you? No. Well, you can go there. You can go outside. Oh, outside. Are you really? Oh wow, you're four. You're four big. No, you're still three big. No, you are four big. Ew. Hmm. Anyways, these are kind of cool because they're able to help you dream and learn. I think you learn things in this one, maybe. Anyway, so now that this is happening or happened, what I'm going to do is now, that's right, we gotta go to live mode. Live live. We're gonna go to live with live mode. All right, what are you doing here? Arriving? I guess we should finish arriving because I don't think you're gonna be able to do anything but arrive. But I'm surprised they allowed me into build by mode because usually if you're moving, they don't allow you to do any of that. Okay, are you in? Now you're arrived. Alrighty. Let's save this as uni move test 1 because the 1 is the 0 is before he moves. The second one, or the one with the 1, means he's already moved. Science and medicine career or university degree. We're saving this. We're gonna go into edit town. You're just waking up from MP from a nap because you ended up passing out yesterday while you. Oh yeah, yeah. Um, I went to sleep at, or sorry, I ended my stream at 8 o'clock last night. Was it last night or the night before? No, last night. I ended because it Twitch says that it was 2 days ago, and I guess it's because when I started it was 2 days ago, but when I ended it was last night at 8 o'clock, and I went to sleep at around 1 o'clock this morning, and then I woke up at 9 because I can't sleep more than 8 hours. Um, Anything over 7 hours is oversleep for me. Anything under 4 hours is not good for me. But usually around 5 to 6 hours is what have survived on all of my life. Even though I wake up late, the later I wake up, I always have to be up before 2 o'clock. So I could be up until 12. Well, I don't like doing that. I have done it before and woken up at 2 o'clock because my actual work day always started later on. So I'd be up until like, wee hours of the morning. And then, of course, when I was a kid, being a teen, wait, did we do everything? We did everything. Okay, we're going to go to edit town. Just continue for a moment. Oh, can we see who's all living in here? The female roomies. What is the biggest town? Or what's the biggest property in here? What are you? 50 by 50? That might be the biggest property that we have in here. So, for an example, if I was to take. Oh, I can't take the family because they didn't say the house. Who's you? Married couple with friends. So, in other words, you're a swinger's house. Okay. Rocher. The roomies. The townies. The Richards. What property? 40 by 40. Property with you? 40 by 40. So far, this is the best one. We can't kick the sorority girls out of their house. Although I really want to. Wait, can we do that? Oh, okay, it is a sorority. It does say sorority, so we could build another sorority and just take their house. Or the male one. Be nice to take, I think we can take one of these and rebuild it. If we wanted to. Not all of them, because some of them are rabbit holes, but one of them is a built one. I think that's it. We can have 50 by 50 here. Or they already built 50-50 here. Oh, here. No, that's not 50-50. 50-50 here. Which is only 3-bedroom, but you know what? We'll try this. Alright, so we're just trying, even though I have him there, I think we have to import them into this world in order for them to do it. So we're going to go to, we're going to close that down. Go to households. You know, we're just going to choose the Roth family at this moment. Oh, they do. They can. Oh, did I not save them with their house? I mean, without them? Ooh, that's a trouble. I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have a 60 by 60. But it's not allowing us to do it. Why? Why? Wait, how big is your lot? 60 by 60. That's why. Why were you showing me that I can get it then? It's showing it. Oh, it's still showing it's dark. Just showing the empty properties. None of them are blue. Well, that's boo-hoo. Just blue? Hmm. Alright, what about you? The prince. Oh, and you're not going to be able to place this because you need a dock. Right? Why are they purple? Can I really place you? He lives on a boat. I'm just wondering if this boat's now just a house. I probably should have saved it before because I moved him there. Yeah, the boat has been turned into a house. That's interesting. I did not know that. But I guess the lot is just the boat itself. So when you export it, it's not exporting the boat part. It's just because that's the space and this is the actual house. Is that the front or the back? I think that's the back. Yes. No, this is the. In order to get into the place, you have to come from the other end. Ooh, greedy. I really wanted to play Island Paradisio. Really did. I'm going in. I'm already in the midst of removing all the properties and all that. That's why I have all of them in my bin. All right. Well, let's see. Really? Wait, is that? Are you going backwards? I guess. Oh, okay. It did it. Good. All right. And if we were to actually move you, oops, accept whatever. All right. So we can get here and place things, but like I said, I would probably have to find Michael and his family, which I don't have an actual card. Why didn't I save their version? This is not them. This is a variety of different versions of him because of all the mixtures. There's that's him when we moved to when I tried to fix it and split them up, and then he went one way. He went. I haven't played him yet. It was just to save them to the copy so I can then split them. Okay. So if I chose to save this, I'm only going to end up with them. So I have to go back into the other save and do it that way. I think we could only import them. I think that's the only way to do it is import them and have the family has to be imported. But how do I get back to the family that doesn't have him in it? That's why I'm saying you need one person that they don't know that you can just release to the wilderness afterwards. Go, my sim, go into the wilderness, into the beyond or whatever you want to call it, into the town. Go into the town and live a happy life. Mm. Wait, is this the last time I talked? Yes, yes, it is. All right, so apparently I didn't save a copy, which I thought I did with all of their household goods. Hmm. All right, well, let's try you for now because we're not using this actual version. We're just testing things out. Oh, we can move with people. We can move with the female roomies. Is it just saying that I have 20 grand? Apparently, I only have 20 grand. We're just gonna move in with them. Oh, am I stuck here? What's going on? Sure, we're gonna merge with them. Best way to steal a family house. Testing it out. This is not the full family. This doesn't have the wife. This is only Michael and his son. Yay! All right, we're just gonna go and. Oops. No, no, no. Didn't want to do that. Where's switch to this household? We can't do that. So they have to move into the house where he lives. Right? You can't switch to another household. So let's take an example. Wait, that's him, isn't it? Roddy? No, that's not him. Where's the lover boy? Oh, and you can't even stick him in the house. Why? So we're not going to be able to do this. Damn it. Unless I have to do one sim at a time. That sucks. Wait a minute. What happens to the children when you take all the adults away from them? That's the question I have. Like, I know I can send all the adults to school at the same time, but what happens to the two children? Do they just get left there like the parents do when you have a teenager, or not a teenager, but a young adult that goes? These are the questions I have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually open up a web page here. I'm going to bring it over here so you can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Get that big so you can see. I might just not cancel this. Cancel him. There we go. All right, back to this. Back to this. It's probably too many words I'm putting in. What happens if I switch households or play another sim? Changing households while in university will see time pass normally, and the Sims will get an average progress in their classes. The non-played students will. Okay, is that what I'm looking for? Once every applicant in every household gets an acceptance letter, you can enroll them one after the other. save as you switch between households, but it will put all of your Sims at university simultaneously so they can go through the first term together. Oh, really? Teenagers can apply. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I know that that kid could actually do something. I can't remember what. Hmm. All right, so back to this one here. Is it sending multiple students? Well, let's check it out. Hmm. Love that font. Well, I guess it doesn't matter how big you are. Not doing Sims 4. It's just Sims 4. Is this Sims 3? This is all Sims 3. Can you send multiple Sims to? I hate Google sometimes. Sims 3, but it's all about Sims 4. So let's remove that. Carl is always going to be Carl. Did you mean carlsims3guide.com? Yes. Thank you, Carl. Again, not sure what I was doing, but you're bringing me to where I need to be, like usual. Pardon. Okay, no, 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 no. Okay, why am I getting Sims 3? 4 again? And do we get anything about the game Sims 3? University. Where is that? Oh, it just brought me to the main page and not what I wanted to know. Okay. Towns? No. Stuff that. My stomach is just saying, hey, no more coffee. Go eat something. And I will as soon as I figure this out before I start playing. Just so you know, there will be a break in this crap. There will be a break so I can actually figure out what the F I'm doing here. Because I'm just going to actually go back to the playing of the actual game. But Carl says he can't live there. Well, I guess what happens to the kids when I leave and I come back? Can I leave them with those adults? I guess I can leave them with the adults and turn off the time the game like aging because I don't want to miss anyone's birthday while I'm there or the death of anybody. That's another thing. Because I know that I left and Xander in one version of the game, Xander's parent died while he was there. When we came back, there was no parent. Oh, sorry. Oh, I just noticed. I have a 2x4 empty space and not sure what to put on it. Like 2 bricks by 4 bricks. Stairs? Like that's the only available space in your whole lot? Yeah, be careful. Too many things on your property will. You got to make sure that they have ways to walk around everything. That's a full square, by the way. Not the sparing stuff around the furniture either. That's not considered space. If a bed takes 6 places or 6 spots, like 2 by 3, then your sim needs 4 by, like, on the, like, that's 1 square on each side to actually do it. If you put a dresser to block there or whatever, it will block them. They need a full square for trafficking. Well, the bed one, I think, actually is the only thing you used to need the full square. Now you only need that one half a square, so you can get away with some of it. But if it's too small of a space, the sim won't be able to go through, and it'll just slide over from the other side. Anyway, so I think we're done with this. Apparently, I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm going to have to take Michael and his wife and probably the other parents. I'll just leave one person. I'll probably leave that Aldo guy there to look after our kids and bring all of them to go grab their university. And I think that's what we're going to do today. So what we're going to do here is go back to the menu. No, I don't need to save any of that because, again, I was just testing things. Um, I will be what will actually be happening is I'm going to you're going to find it weird, but I'm going to stop the stream and immediately come back to the stream. So if you're on YouTube, you're going to have to you're going to have to actually go and look for it again. But if you're on Twitch, you just have to remain here, and it will only look like a quick glitch. But or not a quick glitch, but I might be down for about 10 to 15 seconds. Don't worry, it might say ending stream and stuff like that. I will immediately pop back up in just a moment. I'm not going to do it yet because I need to change something first, because otherwise it's just going to take a lot longer if I don't do it now. If I can just remember where it is. There it is. And it's just obviously just for the setup of the titles is one thing. The second reason is for the simple fact that when I go to edit my videos, I'm not downloading all this stuff that I just did, because that has nothing to do with the actual story that I'm doing. So I am updating my titles at this moment. So it's no longer going to be that. It's going to be back to Michael. I want to constantly call him Birch. I don't know where I got that name from. I might be somebody at work, maybe something famous on TV. I don't know. I'm not sure where it comes. Michael Bachelor, Bella's brother. Goes to, well, and family go not goes go to university. Let's take TS3. No, that's TS4. 3. All right, and playing Michael Bachelor. Okay, update all. All right, so just give me a quick second. I'm going to just stop stream and then start it again, and there shouldn't be a problem with that. And if there is, I apologize for everything. Okay, well, I'm back on, but I don't seem to have anything here yet. It keeps showing me the old one. Let me check my YouTube. I mean, YouTube would probably be there. Yeah, on YouTube, I'm going live. Just double check there. There it is there. My Twitch, though, I don't think it's there yet. Just check my Twitch on this side. No, it's showing me something else. Hmm. All right, if you're on YouTube, I apologize for this. My Twitch didn't exactly pick up what it's supposed to. Let me maybe it has something to do with refreshing. Interesting. Let's see, I am in the chat room, so I do apologize. All right, let me just do it from here. This one's actually showing that I'm restreaming, so I guess it's not restreaming to all of the places. Let me just double check with YouTube, or with OBS says I'm streaming to all 4 locations.